Good evening and welcome. Yeah, I was supposed to do something else today, but I was preparing it these last 10 minutes and realized I wasn't really in the mood to dive into something else and something new. Hey Yannick,
Our
thank you for the
illustrious
58
champion
months.
returns.
Um,
Welcome home.
yeah, I realized that I starting up a new Timberborn campaign is a little bit of an endeavor. If I started off not really feeling in the mood, it's not going to be a good thing. Then I'll only play it once. So I've learned my lesson from previous mistakes that if I don't really feel like it, then starting up something new is not going to be a success. I know it's not new, but it's something. Like I can always just play episode 25 of a series because, I'll get into the groove of it if I don't really feel it on the particular day. But starting up something new, I want to make sure that I'm sort of hit the strides and feel good about it. So, and I could just feel that I know the early game hasn't changed much, and I kind of have to have an idea going into it. Like, what is it I want to achieve? Do I want to do something for YouTube as well? If so, how am I gonna play this? I don't know. It's weird. So that's the one part of it. The other part of it is I'm actually really enjoying our Kingdoms mode now, and I feel that we're making really good progress towards the end boss. And sure, anything can go wrong in a moment's notice, but I'm enjoying it, and I think that's something to hold on to, even though it is woefully unpopular around here. But I do appreciate you hanging out, all two of you. Um, I do very much appreciate it because then it's I really enjoy it. I really enjoy Darkest Dungeon now, and it's this game mode was severely needed. Um, it was supposed to be like Darkest Dungeon 2 had all the promise, like amazing combat system, and then this confessions mode just didn't really feel right. And I think that's why it just hasn't really worked for me, or basically honestly for everyone else, because it's not really doing so well. And I don't understand why the recent reviews are mixed. Okay, it's close to being mostly positive, but still mixed is really bad. It's very interesting why it's what are the negative comments about this? Browse all 20,000. Yeah. And most of the bad comments, the negative ones, are sort of start with I wanted to love this game, blah blah blah. I loved the first one, blah blah blah. And then scrolling down to the next one, I wanted to love this game so much. There you go. And I think that's a good testament. To sure to sink a fair amount of time into this game so I could let it grow on me. However, the opposite of grow on me. The more I played, the more I found myself annoyed by a number of mechanics. Yeah. Thoroughly played through Darkest Dungeon 1. Fantastic game. But as much as I want to like this game, and I really tried to like it, wow, it's the same story. If only Darkest Dungeon looked this good, too bad it's not Darkest Dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, significant departure from what made the first game great. I think that you can say that in one way. It's so what should a company do? They have made a game that is unique and popular, and then they make a sequel. Like the most obvious thing is just do better graphics and a new story, but keep everything else the same. There we go. And like this is, let's say VOD comes out with Factorio 2, the MMO. No, no thanks. Or the crafting survival set in the world of set in the elaborate, expansive world of Factorio. Okay, like don't do that. There's nothing to it. It doesn't make sense. So it's super risky for a company, especially a company that is self-financed like Red Hook, self-publishing, to basically saying, we are going to do something that's different. Everyone loved the first one, let's do something different. They have been good at trying new things, such as, like they did for Darkest Dungeon 1, with the Butcher Circus was a surprise PvP event, like what the hell? Or the Endless mode with the Millers. It was weird. And some of it worked, some of it didn't work. And yeah, I think that retrospectively, if they had released Kingdoms before Confessions, it would have been a better game. But of course, the Kingdoms is more on top of the gameplay. I just really think the Kingdoms is the correct way to play it. And I still think there are fundamental annoyances about sort of the way you have to upgrade different inns in different ways and that kind of thing. And you're still really punished and you can't really survive if someone gets killed. And, you know, there's a lot of issues with it. But those are kind of what you would expect from Darkest Dungeon issues. Let me just see. Is it the right zoom we have here? Yeah, it's the right zoom. It's normal. It feels more zoomed out than usual. So, but I think it's a massive step forward because I just didn't bother with the with the confessions. It was just not fun. Like it was. I think in games like this, you get attached to your characters and you want to see them become overpowered as they get here. And in this confessions run, you never really got there, and it always felt like the game was outpacing in difficulty increase, was outpacing you unless you were just really hitting your stride. So it was really like, okay, if you're not hitting your stride, getting good relations and therefore getting a lot of free tokens and a lot of extra stress recovery and extra heals and extra everything else, then the game would just be too difficult to play. And you are sort of always struggling. You could continue, but and it still has this problem still. So it's a win more and a lose more game where you really have to get away from that just struggling to survive. Which is also difficult because if you're always struggling to survive but make it, then that's a gameplay feel to it. But that's too risky to play it like this. But then when you play it where you're just steamrolling, you're still gonna get killed by an unlucky double crit with a bleed or blight on top. That always happens. It always can happen. And there's no way of guarding against that. Like, no way. Literally no way. Like, the best dodges is only 75%, so you can minimize the chances, but it can always happen. Yeah, so which means that you're sort of steamrolling the game, but you also know at your heart of hearts that any moment it could go wrong, and there's nothing you can't exchange your increased power for more safety. You just can't do that. There's no way of doing that in this game. You can just try to kill them faster and hope that minimize the chances. Did you reach the Shattered Planet before the stream ended? No, I did not, because our UPS tanked completely, so we were down to like less than 30 UPS, and therefore things take twice as long time. So I had calculated at the start of the stream that it would take 3 hours and 3.7 hours to get there, but after 5 hours we still are missing a third of the way. So that's going to be next stream. Yeah, so it's really, really rough on updates with these with all the things there. So it'll be like we'll get there and we'll get the fuck back if we can, and then we'll never go that far out again because it ruins the rest of the gameplay. But all day I've been playing for my YouTube series and playing and making save games and making more save games so that I did the recording of it the first half, and then I've been recording for 8 hours and just taking saves where I can then sort of jump in and do whoosh and then jump in again, so that I can sort of tell that story of getting to the Shattered Planet and back again, or if we are succeeding, of course. So that's what I'm working on, and it'll probably be done tomorrow. I hope. It's a lot of work to get that done, but you know, we'll get it. So this is the plan. Darkest Dungeon is still on the menu. Timberborn is still on the menu, but not right now. There's also another part of it, like, if I play it when it is in early access, then it seems with Timberborn that there's more hype around the release than with the experimental version. Not that there's much hype about it in Update 7, but they did sort of... yeah, there's another potential about it as well. Like, for Update 6, I did a sponsored stream, because for Update 4, they approached me and went like, hey, did you know that Timberborn has an update? And I was like, I've fucking been streaming this for 80 hours. You have the fucking decency to actually look at your main content creators before you say like, oh, it's send a generic marketing mail. And they were like, oh, really sorry. And then they came back and offered me a sponsorship for the next release, or I think maybe that was 5 and then 6. I think I skipped the update 5, but then for update 6 they offered me a sponsorship, and I'm like, they're clearly not going to offer sponsorships during an experimental, but you know, if I don't play it during experimental, they might actually go like, hey, could you do that again thing? Because, you know, it's not exactly like we are rolling in the hype trains right now, so a sponsorship for a game that I was going to play anyway would be nice, but don't tell anyone. Don't. You know, maybe. So, we'll see. Hello. Vapid AF, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
We are building an army.
So, yeah. So anyway, I mean, I'm gonna play it anyway. So we'll get to it maybe later on this week. But it somehow surprised me that this week is school winter vacation. So the kids are with me. They just arrived today, and they have nothing going on all week, and they're not expecting me to entertain them, but they're kind of expecting me to entertain them. I'm like, yeah, but you're too old for me to go like, yeah, let's go to a fun park thingy, woo! Like, they're not, no matter what I suggest, they'll go like, I don't wanna. But I know that they want to get dragged to something, kicking and screaming, and then enjoy it, and then be ungrateful about it. But I know that they want it, like kids, right? Yeah, like, I don't want to, but you have to. Okay. Oh, that was fun. So it was fun. No, it wasn't fun. Yeah, there was this. My son is 12. My daughter is 15. So tomorrow my daughter will be going out shopping, and I'll go out with my son, and we'll go to a board games and live role playing shop, and just do some casual shopping, and then as part of that also probably buy some real clothes for him, and then just have a little bit of an outing during the day. Makes sense, right? Those are tough ages as parents. I don't know. I don't think so. I think they're really they're self-motivated, not self-reliant, definitely not. But they're self-motivating, and they're starting to live their own lives. I think the hardest part of it is this part where I'm waiting for them to come over all day, and then when they finally got here, I was like, hey, yeah, and they were like, oh, kitties, and then they gave me a hug, and then 10 minutes later, I'm just looking at 2 closed doors, and they're in their rooms doing their own thing, and they're like, yeah, it's not, yeah. Yeah, so I guess it's tough for the teenagers. Yeah, it is. It is having really embarrassing parents. That must be rough. Yeah. So, but you know, I think they know that it could be worse, and we watched a Danish movie together, which actually turned out like it's kind of in a Tarantino style, like this, with these awkward criminals, and it's all about the personality and the interaction, and sort of a big theme of it was that these 4 guys were all really fucked up because their parents made them fucked up. So afterwards we were talking, and I was like, you know, you could have. I basically showed you this movie to show you that you could have worse parents. Like, yeah, we know. Hello. Yeah, one day they'll get to embarrass their children too. Absolutely. And I get to spoil their kids. Yeah. Someone told me that you spend up to age 10, 90% of the time with your kids. That you spend up to 10, 90% of the time with your kids. Oh, okay, so I get it. Like 90% of the time that you spend with your kids over your entire lifetime is from 0 to 10. That's what you mean. I don't know if that's true, but yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, like all internet statistics, they are invented on the spot, but I think there's a truth to it in terms of, yeah, you spend a lot of time with your kids, and now I spend the time with the kids. We're watching movies together. I'm driving them places, and we eat together, and that's kind of all they really want me to do with them. We go on. Sometimes I force them to go for a walk or go with me shopping, and we of course go to sort of some things that they want, but we don't really have like friends of the family where we go out with other couples and who have kids. Like all those relations, I kind of don't have anymore. So yeah, I when I was in my 30s and married and had two young kids, we basically spent our weekends going to sort of dinner parties with friends and hosting dinner parties, and because that was life, just sitting there, dressing up, all think, oh, that's nothing, even though you spent like way too much time and money on this hacking together this dinner just to impress your friends and talk about work and cars, and men could talk about cars and home renovation, and women could talk about raising children, traditional values. I fucking hate it, but that was kind of how it was when I was in my 30s. And you know you'd think that it wasn't like that in a progressive liberal country like Denmark, but it just like it was it was just it ended up being like that all the time anyway. With the guys talking about sometimes games, but we only talked about games or role playing when the women were not hearing it. You could talk about home renovation or jobs and stuff when the women were hearing it, but you couldn't talk about really nerdy stuff. You kind of had to sort of go in the next door, and then you could talk about, or when you're out there grilling, barbecuing, like standing there with a beer and leaning on the barbecue, like like, then you could start talking about it. It's weird, and I've out I've definitely outgrown that. That's why I don't have these friends anymore. It's because I simply got bored with that idea that it made no sense to me. I think the shock treatment I got was when I met someone from my high school. Um, like we sort of 24 years after I graduated, they found me and go like, "Hey, we used to be buddies. Hey, we're kind of getting people together for a union for 25 years," and we never got around to it. But I started hanging out with them, and so there we were, the four guys who used to hang out and play board games. And one was an investment banker, another one was an IT consultant, one was a lawyer, and I was a civil engineer. So, you know, and and they were like, the stuff that was talking about was exactly that. It was like, oh, how much extra stuff your new BMW has compared to my new BMW. I mean, you can't live without the 360 camera or the rear window heating. Oh my God, you can't live without it. Or how useless handymen were at fixing your mansion or whatever shit that was going on. Like, it's like nothing real, like nothing that is, and it would never go below the surface. And I was like, fuck it. I can't do that. So I tried. I tried raising some topics like, oh yeah, you're studying. I'm also studying. I'm studying sexology. I was like, just getting some pussy. Huh? I was like, oh right, well, you're still 14 years old, I guess. Whew, we've come a long way, have we? And then I was like, okay, I mean, what's the point of like? I thought they were nice guys, and it was fun to play board games a night a month, but I really didn't prioritize it. It was like this is not valuable for me. Value way of spending my time. So I'd rather spend it with you guys. I'm working, playing games instead of talking about it. Or yeah, this is also one of the things I noticed when I went to the LAN party, the Factorio LAN party. I did not interact with other people. Like, I went out to say hi, and some people came over to me and say, "Oh, you're Nilaus. I watched your videos." Like, oh, thank you. But I didn't want to sort of spend 10 hours gaming and then spending 4 hours on top of that talking about the game. I was like, I need to do something else. So I just called home, called some friends, and just went to the hotel and just hung out by myself because it was just too much to play for 10 hours and then talk for more hours. And it was like I needed a break from it. So having the right friends is very important. Yes, it is. And it's also something that is surprisingly difficult as you get older to really get new friends. Because there is, I think that maybe this is a male thing. I think it's a male thing. Um, at least I only know it from the male perspective. Like, let's say you meet someone and you bond and you have a good chemistry, like another male, and you're like, okay, like we have good conversations, whether that's a job or some sports or some other social activity. You're like, yeah, there's something here. There is a hell of a long way, in my opinion, from being, yeah, we meet at, I don't know, badminton once a week, or in the gym, or I don't know, working at the same job but in a different department. So there's no sort of hierarchy thing. But going from there to go like, want to come to the game on Sunday, or want watch the game on Sunday with me, or like whatever dudes do, like going from sort of meeting in that context of where you met that person to sort of meeting outside. I think that's incredibly difficult. And I would imagine that's also difficult for anyone else, because it's not something that happens very often. It's like, oh yeah, like right now I have a good friend, and I'm saying a friend, but I don't know honestly. Like in my rope lounge, there's another rigger, and we bonded, and we have really good chemistry. But there's a really long way from us meeting maybe 2 times a week in that space where we do that activity, to sort of go like, hey, you want to grab lunch someday? Like, I don't know how to do that. You'll do it in different directions. Absolutely. There's still, I mean, there's still definitely nice. It's just that bubble of sort of that superficial thing. So, yeah, I don't know. Is that something you guys are experiencing? That sort of, how the hell do you, like, making connection is not very difficult for me. I can build that relation. I can make that, but sort of going out on a limb and asking someone, another man, on a date, a friend date, right? That's really difficult. Like, I can easily do it with women. I will even do that, and then I'll just go like, oh yeah, hey, do you want to? We talked so well last time. Like, want to get lunch someday? And just, it's not a date. I just thought it would be great. Like, I can do that with a woman, but I feel distinctly uncomfortable about doing that with like asking a man out for a friend date. Gym, hiking, yeah, and I know, it's not about like that. It's a part that going from meeting when you meet because you're doing the same activity, whether that's at work or at the gym or whatever social activity, when you meet there, and then you have a good connection and it's great, and then going, eh. So yeah, but find I find a friend, and we both like to do some more activities. One might have a wife and children, so free time has to be meticulously planned. That's another thing. Yeah, you don't know where people are, and this is also for me. Like, when I meet someone, men, women, someone, and there's always like, what's your schedule like? Like, the people who sort of work rigorous 9 to 5, then have to take care of kids, and then only at 8 o'clock they might have some spare time. Like, well, 8 o'clock, you say. Maybe that's not worth us investing in getting closer then. Especially if you move, you're going to end up among people who already have close friends. It's very hard to grow the same level of friendship that you in your childhood to early 20. Also, much less time. It's natural. Yeah, it's natural, but I don't think that's a little bit. It feels like a defeatist attitude. I know it's not, but it should be possible, right? And I don't know. I think that the male thing to do is to find something to do together. Like, you can't just ask another guy out for lunch and just talk. Like, no. But if it's like, oh, I'm having trouble with there's something at home, like, oh, I can fix that. It's like, oh yeah, you can by fix it, and then we can have a beer together or something. And then you have an activity to meet over, even though that activity is like a 10-minute thing, and then you end up spending. But guys need activities. They can't just hang out. You know, like, oh yeah, I'm going over to that because I have a trailer. He wants to borrow the trailer, so I'll go over and help him get some gardening stuff thrown out. Sure, like, that's an activity. It's an excuse to hang out, but you have to have something. State of loneliness people live in most of their lives. You really just go. Actually, I don't. That's not true. It's just, for me, it's only with male relations. I can't imagine just going to someone's place and just sitting there. So, yeah. I have an extremely busy schedule, but I'm just saying that making male friends is difficult. And I thought maybe that was something that people could relate to. They don't really want to talk. They want to do activities in complete silence or talking about people like common sports. I don't know. I mean, that's not true. I think okay, here, that's not true. Because us men, we talk about emotions and feelings and shit like that with women. So why couldn't we do that with men? Because of the false bravado. It's this bravado thing where, like, if I've experienced it once with my male group of friends. We played role-playing games and we've hung out since university, and we're hanging out for like 10, 15 years, and then we would never talk about feelings, never talk about sex, never talk about women, except for sort of, oh, I got a girlfriend. And then we're like, oh, shit, now it's going to be even more of a hassle to schedule things. But nothing below the surface. I was like deep diving into our common hobbies, but nothing aside from that. And then I told them I was getting divorced. And then suddenly the floodgates opened, and it was like, oh, this guy, he hadn't had sex with his wife for the last 2 years, and this other guy was getting a divorce, and the other guy, his new wife was suffering from OCD, and he couldn't leave her alone with the kids because she was mistreating them. I was like, holy shit, oh my god, things are getting real. Oh yeah, we can be there for each other. Yeah. Big hugs all around. Next time we saw each other, it was like, oh, did you see the new rulebook? Yeah, it's like, that's really interesting how they changed the rules for engaging. Yeah, attacks of opportunity have completely changed in the new edition. Oh, I guess we're back. Like, okay, that was the thing. But yeah, not some in chat. That's what bores me to hell when hanging out with them. Most of them seem to be perfectly okay with just talking about irrelevant stuff. Yeah, irrelevant stuff. I don't know. Just a fleeting moment of weakness never happened. Exactly. It's just, now we're back to the good old male secure or insecure hiding it. But what I found, as my own humble observation, is that showing vulnerability is a great way. It's also a great test, because if people make fun of you, then they're not really fun. If they think that your openness and your vulnerability is an excuse to come up with a lame homophobic joke, then you don't have to waste more time on getting close to that person, because that's not worth it. But if you feel someone else opening up and being vulnerable, then that's a good opportunity to meet them on a deeper level. Ooh, managed to make it to level 19 so far. on the internet in front of TV without really having a hobby. Yeah. Whoop. All right, so let's see if we can find out. Interesting talk I just opened up here. All right.
Hardships
So,
be damned.
we have to
The
go
day is
here
upon us.
and here. Our mission is to go to all 5 zones, and we need the feather and we need the tundra. So when we get there, we'll be through. This one though has it's not really much. Not slay the fish frog and the champion, but I have to get there. Right, this is 1, 2, 3. If I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but this could protect itself. I don't know if I want to waste a day for this. What do we get of? Oh, it's just, yeah, it's riches, yo. Though, oh yeah, we skipped it. We went another way. What do we have down here? Some inventories. Yeah. Well, we're gonna go here.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Pestilence, indeed. These ones. That's fatigue heal. Oh, you already have fatigue heal. Okay, because you need to heal your fatigue. Don't know if it's one Germany thing, but I find this one pretty boring. When you ask them about hobbies, it's always traveling, hanging out with friends, basically mostly no initiative in talks about. I don't know. It's not. I don't think it's a German thing, but I think that it's. I would say it's a dating thing. Like when I was on Tinder, and like the number of times you saw women who, if they bothered to write something in their profile, wrote under hobbies like wine and hanging out with friends and traveling. Like, oh my god, it's fucking meaningless. Like that, if you're drinking Asti and hanging out with friends, dreaming about your next vacation, that's your personality. Your personality is wine and gossip. Ooh, I think I'll pass on that one. And yes, it's Tinder, so you get what you ask for. But this one is protected, good, and we don't have anything fighting over here. But I mean, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm sure that when I hear talk to women, there's a lot of guys who have these selfies on the on the bathroom, or a fish or something stupid like that, where it's like, really? Or doing some kind of extreme sport. It's like, okay. All right. I think we are... Oh, what do we have? Food? No food for us. Okay, so we'll go in naked. Let's see here. 17. Oh, 12. Oh yeah, they just got a massive hit. Yes, 15, perfect. And let's see, there was someone who wanted to be fast. You want to be 10? Yes. I don't know if I want some food here. Yeah, let's do that because you're really low. And fatigue heal. 30 and 25. I'm screwed. Alright, let's go. All good news.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
We'll never use that. This one's nice. The stun is now amorous.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Okay, that's the least useful option. These are annoying that it's the changed ones that give us buff.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
So the heal, stress, de-stress, Urchalak, and noxious blast. Okay, this is not great, but I mean it is what it is, but it's not great. So we need to find 3 more inventory spots. 1, 2, bloody hike and walk, and dogs everywhere. Yeah.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
No boss fight. We'll take that one, because then we'll at least get 1-2 fight. And we can avoid this because that's always like bad relations. So go straight ahead. I actually threw those better whiskies away. Way too risky. Oh yeah, absolutely it is. Oh, nice. Why'd you get a stress? Oh, but beautiful. You also got a...
Lethality writ large.
And you cured your stress. Bye. Ronimus gets that.
Malaise.
How did you
Measured
dodge that?
and steady.
Highgain's a bit problem in the Seattle area. Oh yeah, I could imagine. Oof. Oof. I'm gonna need you to take actions because you need to use your... Oof. Owie? Owie? Okay. Let's... Everyone has had their turn. Yep. You are not dead. That one is resisting everything. Five, that's not enough. You're very dead. Then I think it's better to do this one.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Dog. 7 damage. You are not dead. That will kill the doggo. We'll rather kill you.
Straightforward.
And remember, we can kill corpses as well. If we want to. Oh. Do that. Fatigue healed. And that's I mean, it could be a not kill, so I have to do that one. Oof.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
It's really 35. That's crazy. Oh, well, that's a... No, that's not a dead corpse. Ha. And you don't need any healing. And you'll be good the next one, so... You're at 35, so let's cure that.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Ooh, highwayman. It's good, right? Except if relics in inventory is greater than 50, and we do have that. Heavy robbery skills is also stealing any regenerate. Not a lot of things have generate, but plus 5 damage per positive token. That can be a lot with a good setup. That could be like 20. It could be 20 damage, which is nice. But I mean, I'm not gonna use it. I don't have it, so take all. Willing to do the dishes? I'm paying. Thank you. Kind offer. You will get that one again. Okay, you're gonna go away. I'm gonna for the sprawl. I wanted to equip that, but I couldn't. Okay. Do we really want these? That one's good. That one's less good. So you're gonna go away. Still at 33 out of 33. That's too much. 101 baubles. That stupid teaspoon. And low is all that. I'm supposed to be beaver on the menu. Yes, beaver's on the menu, but no. Yes, there were supposed to be beavers in the menu, but they got replaced. I like this one, but I'm probably not going to use it. So let's get that for our extra space here. We want to make sure that we can get some flapjacks. So everything we get, we have to manage it. We got flapjacks. Oh, I'm so lucky that the flapjacks didn't undo. This... It's probably the least valuable. We got them flapjacks. Okay. Am I ever going to use this? I mean, I think it was actually valuable. Oh, it has lost its value. Yeah.
Plague eaters,
Feeding on the tainted crop.
Fight. 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 Okay, cool. Nice. Hello, Shen. Good to see you. And thank you for your pledge. Feels wasted to do this, but... Oh, it's the big dude, the Black Phillip. That's buff up here, so we have a little bit of leeway. That here's Euronymous. This one is just damage to everyone. I like that. Oh, yes. You have 2 attacks. That kind of sucks. I don't think it's worth killing you first. I think just pouring damage on them. What? Arthur Scolaris, thank you for the 11 months.
our illustrious
Thank you.
champion returns.
That's a problem. Oh, you should have... Oh, why did you resist, you idiot? 20, 30. Don't push back. Hey, this is actually not getting us anywhere. Ram's Feast. Okay, so that means... Which one's the most dangerous one? You might be. Yeah, so you get 1 more turn. Ooh, a crit. Still crit, even though they resist both. Damn. You are not dead, and you need some damage. So let's get some damage in. Oh, Black Phillip. King of all. What does that do? Not much, honestly. Beating time. Stealing some regen. You're gonna get that 1 attack in, and that's it. I think it is time for us to... Oh, let's use that one. 25. You're still the worst off.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Get that one. Alright. Come on, Black Phillip. Ah, that's a pushback. You're dead. You... Come forward. Finale on... That's 15 to 20. Oh. Oh, I was like, no, minimum damage. Oh, you were stunned, but you still got the attack in. Nice. Well done. You just always want to be there, don't you? Let's kill you. Oh, at least my armor break, but you're still dead. Good stuff. Good stuff. You're stunned, so whatever. And you're dead. Alright. Took a little bit of beating here. And we have 1 more inventory space now.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Pierce resist is actually good. That might actually be useful here. No. +1 damage. Yeah. I'm gonna do that here. But these also just need to be burned whenever we can. Who is more likely to just have random stress? We're still at 32. I don't think these are worth it. And we'll go this way. so we get an extra fight. What about the discussed strategy of changing teams here and there and B team in good condition? I don't think it's... the problem is
The
that...
worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
Okay, so it turns out that's actually not a great idea. The reason why it's not a great idea is because it... this team has really good relations. And if I then put them on the bench, take another team in, start working on their relations, buy whiskey, get them in there, and then I switch the team, then these relations have degraded because they degrade over time, which is a really bad feature, which means that having a team and a B team means that you are always going to be struggling to maintain good relations. And I just don't think that's a great design. Yeah, so by not getting them, using them, so it's better apparently to have a single team. So I think that's a design flaw because they're incentivizing the wrong sort of behavior. I want to knock out one of these tokens. I know we're not going to deal much damage to it and not bleeding it, but it'll deal a crit. We're going to use a lot of that one. Yes, please. Oh, it's stunnable now. Also dealing a lot of damage or stun. 50-50 chance of stunning. Let's take it when we can. Nice. It's the one that's the one that's dangerous, so. We will eventually front mortar. Ooh, that's a stun. Damn. Wish we had something that cures stun. If you do that, you're dead, right? Yeah. But I can also knock you back. Not you. You. Finishing blow is the one that... Okay, so if I can knock you back, you will actually be in... No. There. If I knock you back, you're not really going to be very useful. You only have Wild Swing. And I can now put some fire on these two.
A slow dissection.
Oh, you're not dead.
Unavoidable end.
Right. You get that one. You're dead. Thank you.
Let us hope to finish
You will
this
also,
quickly.
I suppose, die eventually. Put a token on. For whatever. Wild Swing. That's the one. And then you load. Damn. That sucks because I can't stun you back there. That super dodge is hopefully coming in handy.
Lethality writ large.
You're still blinded. Let's give you more blindness. Yep, more blindness. And more stun. 50-50? Nope, not this time. Now we get the boom.
Perhaps they have given their last.
And that also ruins the fatigue.
Dragged back from the brink.
Seven hit points. Or eating these two tokens. No, you can heal yourself. But we'll do that. Also getting rid of some tokens and giving yourself some of that. To incentivize switching it, and then they made relations degrade, which making switching no-go. It doesn't make it a no-go, but it makes it a lot worse. Okay, so I actually have to kill you before you take your next turn. But I'd also really like to heal. I'm gonna be greedy here and heal, and just hope we can. Stun, damn you. Not great. 1 damage and take that out. And then you have 7 damage, which 4 to 7, not enough. Oh, you're gonna get your shot, damn it. Oh. Really? Okay. Can't heal anymore. Or devious trick to increase failure rate. I think
Greater
it's
threats await those who dare.
I think it's one of those where they might have said like, you want to keep your heroes active, so if they're not active, they're sort of degrading, just regressing back to the mean. And I can totally understand that, but the problem is that in a game where there's no margin, where there's very little margin for error, it just doesn't seem like the greatest way to do this. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, hold on. Are we full? Yes. No, we're not. Okay. So this is pretty good to get a creature done. Not that we really have the inventory. Ooh, more flapjacks. Nice. So we have 2 rounds of flapjacks. Fight or run away. What do we get from fighting? We get a thing that could cure diseases, give us discounts, give us a mastery. Mastery don't care. Near gets I think we'll do it for that one thing. Yeah. We'll do the fight. Top side of the screen. That one. This is escalation 2. So the progression is escalation 1, 2, and 3. And then you can see that when you're in the escalation 2, there are more hazardous roads. Enemies are stronger and faster and better and cooler and awesomer. Oh, well, let's get rid of some tokens at least. Let's remember to actually do some taunting here, because they can do fetch on the back rows. Like so. And of course give rabies, which is less than ideal. Wow, they just all have tokens now. Let's absorb the first 3 attacks and also get some healing going in. Ooh. Feels bad to do finale on someone that's basically already dead. But I need to do something. Yeah. We are not really dealing damage.
Steady
yourself. They are. Good resist. You're very dead, and all you can do is dodge. Damn those dodge tokens, but at least you got a dodge token as well. I was kind of hoping to push that back so that I had 2 fresh in the middle for the harvest. Woo! Good dodge. Well, miss and dodge and all that stuff. Yeah. You're dead anyway, so... Just minimize some attacks here. Oh, wow, that heals? Oh, you... Really? Why does that heal? If HP less than 50. Why does this heal?
Welcome home.
Target of HP less than 50. Oh, because you're 33 out of... The fatigue is not counted towards the max hit. And Freak, thank you for the tier 2 for 56 months. Good to see you. Then we'll go for the kill instead. That's not a kill.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Alright, you're dead next turn, at least. God, this takes forever. We can't get through these attacks.
A deliberate
That's
and
one.
methodical appliance of harm.
I'll save this for the next one if there are big ones.
A calculated generosity.
Good.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
You're dead. You're not dead. You're now. So we only have one left, basically. Okay, dead next turn. Oof, that's an annoying fetch. Finale? No, because that's gonna set you up for... Dead. Okay. Let's taunt, so that we're ready for the next round. And if I do that, kill you now... See if we can, one off. One off. Damn. That moves forward. It sucks. That moves backwards. So you got the crit. You're crit stealing. But fine, I'll take it. But I don't want a crit now. Alright, I'll just get another crit then. Another crit. Yeah. Spiders. Spooters. Let's just vomit on them to clear some tokens.
Lethality writ large.
Come on. Rain. Got some damage in. 13 damage is fine. Enough for a kill and connection there. Oof. Blind. Freaking blind. 8 per turn and more blindness.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Oh, that's a good token here. It could be enough. You're already blinded. It was enough. Nice. Dodge. And miss and all that stuff. Yeah, you're not gonna hit anything, so... Yeah, taunt. You're gonna get hit anyway, so why not? What are we at? 11? I don't know, maybe I should have just cleared the corpses. You're gonna take 11 damage. Yeah, okay, dead. Oh, one. Okay, good kill steal. Thank you. Perfect kill steal. No, you didn't kill steal. Damn.
Hold fast,
Well,
for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I'll try kill stealing this one. Yeah. Oh, well, now you're kill stealing it. Fine. Someone is kill stealing something. And that's 12 damage. Would there be a point in killing one more? Actually, I won't do that. Oh, you Okay, never mind. That was not what I wanted. Heal.
Relief
Nice.
comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Boom. Good.
Elementary.
Let's see what we get out of it. Discounted combat and in items. Thank you. Yeah, we just got that one before. It's gonna end up being the money we throw away at some point. These damn spoons. I have to keep this because what if I get a really good one then? Let's see. Any of these have room for some... Oops. Oh. That's one. If you stop on, I don't want... This is... Like, when we get to the next inn, we're gonna get 15 inventory back from all of this crap here. Like, we have 12 inventory, we need to get 3 more. Plus, whenever we get to an inn, we can actually use this. That's an inn, yeah. So we have to be a little bit more aggressive on buying stuff at the inn. So I still have to ditch something. I think the sprawl thing is something we don't want. Sucks. Okay, Shambler's. Shambler's altar. We don't want to deal with the Shambler because there's nothing the Shambler has that we want. Do I want to care? Yes. It's because we need to make an effigy to summon some. Oh, look at that! Great.
An academic's study, full of the forbidden and
Hate
the
it.
forgotten.
You're gonna get such a negative quirk for going away here. Ugh. -2, and what do you get? Cosmic Fearing. Okay, that's not a big deal. Spare parts. Yeah, we seem to lose. Oh, I have. Can I get anything that is better than any of this from? I really like this one, but I'm never gonna use it. I think it would be nice to have here. This one is also essential for the final boss fight, and maybe 3 is too much. This one I need for keeping you up there. Ditching 15 of these just to get another 15. Yeah, we'll just accept that whatever we're gonna find. Oh my god, it could be a pig. It could be anything. It could be a boat. You know how much I always wanted a boat. I'm still running over these. Ah, no, slime mold. No, I'm losing the slime mold. No, no. +1 burn all the time is better than +3 sometimes. Yes, but it's +1 burn
than it once was.
on 1 skill.
But will it be enough?
Sneaky. +1 speed. Nice. And combat start is not great. Okay.
The kingdom clings tenuously
The
to
fetter.
order.
Enemies start with a negative combat. Okay. We have defended with the barracks, so no worries. Right. So, in upgrade, we have 79. Is one of these? No, it's not. So I'm thinking maybe can heal fatigue would be nice. That is 10, 20, 30, 40, 45. Then I have 30 left, and I don't need any of this. The Wainwright, it would be nice if I could.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation
That's
of your
better,
fate.
because we are going to the Tundra next round, so sure. It's a little bit sucky.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Well, it sucks that I can't get anything, better here, because with 70% combat and in items, that would be really nice to get an upgrade here for More competent in nights. Oh, I already have that. Additional whiskey. We don't really need additional whiskey. Okay, so we already have this one. Okay, so we actually have everything we need. So I'm going to actually do this.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
So I can wait a turn
Supplies
here
and swords.
and heal 30
This
for each.
is how wars are won.
If I wait one turn here, I heal 30. And how much do they have? 25, 25, 25, and 30. That's brilliant. So I could just hang out here for a turn. Then I don't need to do this. And in the fatigue here, buy all of that. That's really disappointing, that one. I'd like to get it out, but... Sunny disposition, nice. Cosmic Fairing, sneaky. Sneaky is annoying. Well, we can go there anyway.
Dawn. A new disaster.
You disaster. Let's flapjack it up. Oh, crap. I should not flapjack. Because that's going to be then the turn that they're going to sit on their ass not doing anything. If I get the upgrade to heal, they'll be costing 10 or then it'll be costing 8. Then I'll have to spend 24 plus 24 plus 24 plus 24 to heal all of it, which means it's basically all of my baubles are going to spend on healing their fatigue, or I spend a day. And now I just ruined with by spending a flapjack. Damn. Oh, you lost that one. Okay, so I also not... But I think I want to buy stuff anyway. Stuff that cures... They're so cheap. Fatigue heal.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Last time you were in need for a way to spend baubles, so maybe it's worth it. Yeah. But that's because I want to spend it on indelible trinkets, but I don't have any indelible trinkets here. And I also tend to avoid the hoarder, so I'm not really going to get it. I think I'd want to get... Ooh, what is this? Arriving in this inn, heroes gain 1 positive quirk. Adjacent field hospitals and scouting adjacent heroes -1 received. Oh, adjacent regions. Oof, nice. Now we go to the physician. 6. Okay, that's cheap. Here are the scissors. Nice. That was good. That was really worth it. I think I still need that last one. I still think that's worth it. For that last 5. I just spent that one. Shouldn't have. Yeah. 67. That's why 33 could enable a heal. Flapjacks. And you need to be faster. And let's see if there's anything else we want. I think our stress heal is pretty safe. There's really not much of any interest here. Maybe some of this. What are their stats? Yeah, there's one down at 13. Yeah.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Oh, +2. Nice. Just keeping them. Oh, +2 again. Nice. So that's actually 17 now. I mean, I know they're happy, but there's one relationship that's missing. Yeah, there. But they're 17, so that should be coming through. Okay. Inventory is better. We have 6 inventory slots available. And there's nothing here we want. Like this. This one is good, but I mean, why not? No, it's combat item. I'll never use it really. And we already have really good. You have the sodden sweater, so you are pretty good. You have really miserable, so maybe put it on you because there. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. I don't think it's worth it, but there. Sweet. I'm gonna try that one because the apply on hit will also be applied by extra, so it's actually apply 4 burns for 3 turns, 25% chance. And if we have a turn speed of 8, which we do, then we're gonna get a dodge token. So that's actually really nice. And they're not particularly immune to anything. Cool. I think we're ready to go. Tundra. Got the food. They're super healthy. I want to heal them up completely. Let's get them all the way up if we can. Maybe even if there's something that's really annoying, a skill or really good. Daredevil. Combat +10 damage, that's nice. Gain when missed, okay. Early riser. Rare. Squeamish. Weak grip is annoying. Anemic is annoying, but not. Can't get enough of the hot stuff. Oh. They're not good enough to lock in. Still mastery points. Okay, I'll look over here and go.
The means of mastery.
And I will take a short break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit as we continue for the last leg of this quest, and then it's another quest. Okay, we're back. I couldn't find Speedy, and then he was curled up in the laundry basket. Great place to be. Spinball. For the cultist, maybe that item that looks like an old man. Yeah, that doesn't really, not needed. It's only for special boss fights where they can do this. I can't remember what it's called. It's for the exemplar. It's very nice to have. Good. No. We are not going to do the lair. This lair is the exemplar. Will absolutely ruin the party. So we'll just go another route. It's annoying that we get this one. Hey, Paxicum, thank you for gifting subs. Sweet. We'll go that way.
Today's oversight.
Yay, fight. Nice. And his little brother do that worship. Exactly. We're not gonna fight the exemplar. If at all possible. Let's see if we can get some nice fire. One crit. Didn't proc at all. That's a nice bit of damage. That's 7 damage on both of these immediately. Alright, unfortunately it's also their turn now. These don't bleed. I'll wait for the cultist fights. Get up here. You're dead next turn. Yep. They just didn't care about the... So, to what do we owe the honor for those 5 generous gifted subs? Oh, why? Oh, anemic is actually... Okay. You are dead. You get 2 turns, so is it worth doing that? Or is it better to... Oh, it's a crit. Yeah, we'll do that one just to get 2 times crits. They're dead. That was not the one I wanted, actually. But that's fine. Got the job done. Hillathon, thank you for the 46 months. It's a 14. Blow doesn't do much except give that one. Really enjoyed DD. I've not been around too much. That's very nice of you.
Appliance of harm.
Appreciate that you enjoying that Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, it's not much to do about this one. Thank you, Silver Seasonal, for the 200 bits. It means a lot to me when people say that they enjoy Darkest Dungeon, because I can see that there are not that many views, there are not many subs, so it means a little bit extra when there is a acknowledgement of this choice that I know is the least popular option I can choose. But doesn't always have to be about popular options.
Pity a soul so
and Freak, thank you for the 200 bits. Alright, we are gonna fight or fight. Yeah, they're all... Let's get you. 18. So now I want... Ooh, oh, it's a boss. Interesting. Oh, you start out by sneaky. We'll get that one because it's a little bit... I think we want to get some crits on everyone. Could I do... No, I couldn't do anything better than this. And Tech, thank you for the 42 months. And that triggers a little train here.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Let's take a look. 8 for 5 turns. Nice. Okay, so this one procced an extra, which is really nice. So knockbacks are amazing against these. If they're in position 2 and 3, they're useless, basically. This guy is... he's dangerous, yeah, but I think we want to get some damage in. No one's going to healing them up, so...
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Taunt. These can only attack the front row, and you can attack anyone, so... I don't think taunt really does much. While a stun would be really nice. Yeah, but you can also do a stun. So we taunt. And do that on yourself. And backlash on you. You'll be knocked back and maybe stunned. Yes, perfect in both regards. We're going to do Nocturne. That means we need to use the stun attack so we can get rid of that crit. Yawning Void. Oh, don't do that. Shit. Another crit. Mm-hmm. That is now 17 per turn, so you're dead. You just don't know it yet. That's not a lot of damage. And this one has to be going for a stun, plus also removing the crit token. And remove the crit token. So that makes it a lot less dangerous. Alright, and I think I'm gonna knock you back. Because then you're even less dangerous. Good resist. Oh, look at that resist. You're done. You get Nocturne, which is irrelevant because you're dead on turn. You. Good Blight. You are... If I move forward, then you can't do anything. So let's just put a blindness on you, because you're probably going to do Yawning Void. Armor break. You're dead on turn. Rush Judgment does nothing. Let's pull you forward. If that works, does. You take up damage. Good. Oh, nice. Oh, armor break. Oh, really? Oh, God. Good, good, good. I thought you were dead, but you were not. Let's go for this stun. Oh. Let's get that 3 hit points. Oh, hopeful. It's
empowered. Emboldened.
You're dead on turn. You're dead on turn. No one needs heals. So you just get knocked down there. And look at the stress being cured from all the crits. Yeah. Resist, heal. Resist, resist. But three stress. I guess they die on turn now. Ah. I can do that for just a stress heal. There we go. And that's the hype train doesn't quite get it to level 1. It was nice for trying. Ooh. Interesting. Ah, man, if we have a Night Sworn Grave Robber, that would be the best item, probably. Round start, 50% chance of being... Yeah. Oh, Urgulak with the last seconds. Thank you so much. You are our loyal Plague Doctor. Thank you. Saving the train and getting it to level 1st station. Nice. So this is really nice. If you're blind, if you're sneaky, then... And Epic, thank you for your 34 months. So,
returns. Welcome home.
But taking 50% damage when you're not... It is ridiculously dangerous. I like it. I'll take it. And let's see. So the thing is, where would we put it? Here would be an option, but then we lose this synergy here, which is a strong synergy. Here, this is not as good as I like. This is kind of maybe something. Then it would have to be like this, which means you're going to be critting a lot and you're going to be difficult to see. And I guess when you're 50% extra damage is so risky. I like it. We have too many. Too much. Too much. Am I ever going to use this duration? If target is bleeding, plus 15% crit. Apply on crit if bone saw. Yeah, but I don't have the bone saw. Is it really time to dump some of these? It's poacher fly. Just +4 partial relations. When I get to the next inn, I don't no longer need. I can put this back in, so that's good. It's these damn 15 inventory slots that are killing me. Maybe I ditch a flapjack. No, I ditched that one.
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
Indeed. So these assistance encounters are really annoying because they never agree on what they want. Combat items, in items, scouting is useless.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours.
That's really
now.
good. Okay. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Maybe I don't need this. This is good, but am I ever gonna need it? Okay, we'll lose a wheel here and then another useless encounter here. That somehow took a shield off that ghostless. Oh, I love the fact that they put it in and then you get to decide that if you want it. I want it, but I can't afford it to keep it. Maybe flapjacks are less valuable. Oh, that's the timeout on the hype train. 12 subs to get to level 2. You sacrifice flame for some relics. And you sacrifice some relics for some building materials. I think I'll actually do that. Ouch, that's... Ah! Again. Again. Maybe it's these baubles, because those baubles are only available in the shroud, so... Alright, let's just get home. And then we get 15 inventory slots back again. This is rough. And that's just a game. Oh, that was the high train. Thank you for the little one-stop train. Yeah, so this zone was not difficult. We only got a couple of fights.
A crackling fire and the company of friends.
Pillagers, yeah.
Blessings both.
Execution 2 is a lot. Pillagers, that's the zombies. Armor repair kit.
The
Cool.
kingdom clings tenuously to
Hero
order.
station and camps gain. Okay. Oh, I have to defend. Ugh. Right.
Let us rebuff this assault swiftly.
Okay,
And
one is
without
blinded, that's good.
mercy.
Good resist. These will go next, and they will always be attacking the front. Yes, you attacked the right one. Perfect. Ah, even more perfect. So, Windblast, now you have that. Not a lot of damage. Isn't it better to just go for max damage on one of them? Yes, please. Let's get another crit. Let's get another one of those. That's how we do it. removed an attack before you even got a chance. Okay, so you are unfortunately going to be berserking next turn. So let's do that. And then we at least have a strength token to absorb with. Let's do that to get a token on there. And days. Nice. A bit of extra damage. 0 damage. You are dazed, so there could be a stun. It's a stun. Perfect. Great. Things are looking pretty good now. Wow. I can't attack the front row, so that's pretty given where we're going to be attacking. Not really need heals here. These guys are pretty freaking amazing. Take that, 8 critical hits. Do that. Cover. Oh, you were the one who covered somewhere else. Invoke Wrath. Let's put a token on you. Get you slowed. Only option. See if we can stun you. Perfect. Can we kill? That's a little unfortunate. But if you killed, you would also be flipping next turn, so that's not great. You can't attack anything there. So just slash slash. You get your 1 attack in. Pillagers are the worst kind of parasites. Opportunists. Opportunists. Let's go for that one.
A petty hindrance.
Wow. No healing at all needed.
Obstacle in our path.
They took barely a scratch. Plus 2
Gamblerless
master.
bestial wretches. They have no claim to this land.
And then we get a little bit of a... I need to move these out of here before the siege. Because they're actually worse than the people who are...
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
Yeah, so I have to go over here to defend that. They could go back here. Not at Pliskin. It was only when playing Darkest Dungeon that I realized the Escape from New York, if you recall that good old Kurt Russell... Kurt Russell? Is it Kurt Russell? Movie where it's called Snake Plissken. I was like, isn't that a double entendre? Set rope here.
Trenches
I mean, this
and
could defend
tents.
itself.
The front lines of a war that was never fought.
And this one is the provisioner is stocked here. What is stocked here? Nothing. The Wainwright? Okay. What happened? Oh, right, need to get to an inn. Oh, okay. 3 regions. Pop that. Damn. You're still very fast, so I don't want to use this. I have 1 inventory spot available. This one. There. Tangle, there will be some bleed in there. Yeah. And then you use this one as fast as possible. It is so risky, this one. It's gonna be fun to try. What could possibly go wrong? Cool. Oh, do you mean Escape from LA? I thought it was Escape from New York. It's the one where there's a... No, it's the one where Manhattan is turned into a prison island. It's an old movie. Wow, Dune in the Park. 95 months. 95 streaks. Even with my short streams, the ones are not. Okay, so into the tangle. 5, 0, 0, 5. Rest, attack, ambush. Oh, finally. It's both.
Tried and
Two
tested.
films. Okay.
A bond to be
Razor's
counted
Wit
on.
and ooh, nice. Because this is actually the one that takes 50% damage at direct. So if we can give you some super dodges once in a while, that'll probably be helpful. Let's do that. So you're not taking 50% extra damage. It's so risky. Both the islands are present. Okay, well, excuse me for not being completely up to date. But if it's the same character, then his name is still Snake Plissken in both. All right, that one, yeah.
The destination is never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
Okay, now that is not staying in my inventory. I like both. Straightforward, good 80s action movies. Oh, that's staying for a little bit. Fight, fight, fight. I'm just gonna see who has the worst relations. There's a 14 with Anonymous. This one is just all around good. Okay, definitely not you, because it's Anonymous is the only one that's out of this. Huh. Okay, it doesn't matter. Because now they're both 20. Okay, so damage behind on the back row. Resist? What the hell? Why did you resist a stun? That's concerning. Eight, 4, and 4. Oh, see, now you take extra damage because you're not yeah. Twink. Ah, resisting days is a stun resist. Ah, that's why. Let's pull you up front. Are you gonna bleed? I have to use it. It's wasted no matter what I do, so. Yay, you're useless. Wonk. And thank you for using that before you do your on guard. I don't have anything that kills that. Heal. So you get your super dodge. You're dead on turn. I still want to... Yeah. Kill the other back row. 8. One too many. So we do this. Why are you not triggering? This is 50% chance round start, and I have 2 rounds.
This is no time to falter.
Owie! At least you resist.
On to the next. A petty hindrance.
Can't hear that. Still no. That's 3 turns of no. Let's go for... Ah, that stun is not likely to happen 90%. Is there anything else that would be worthwhile? Yeah, you're useless in the back row. Let's get you to the back row. Armor break. And then you have How about you? Whoa! Okay, we're just... Armor break. You're dead on turn. Okay, we're super greedy. I'm gonna pull you forward. Don't kill it though. Yes, that's what I wanted. I wanted you to get the crit heal so that you get killed it. Nice. And you take a little bit of damage. And we get a nice fat crit. Can you just get that again? Another crit. Another super heal. Nice. And then dead. Yay! Completely healthy at the end. Sweet. 33 of 33. But I did use that one. So we have one slot left. Okay, what now? Now we go right. So we go up to at least get this. Oh, another fight. We're lucky with all these fights. Soothing pulses. I don't think I need that. Unless I go to the sprawl. So that's probably a candidate for getting thrown out. Ooh. Sorry. We're down to 18. We have to fight this. Ah, the drummer. But at least we... By attacking all of them, we can... Oh, and of course you resisted. Damn it. Good. And we can't pull and push these. This is 7 damage. These can attack rank 3, so I don't want it to attack rank 3. You're immune to pull and push, but not to damage. So let's give you some of that. Melophobic there, yes. Serrated bolt, resist, and a big fat heal. Nice. Okay. Yay! Finally, the first time. Oh, Wally, don't want that to happen. You forgot to do the stuff you needed to do. Now you're gonna take 4 damage, so you get 1 more turn. You're dead, and if I do this one, then they should both be dead. And there should be 50% chance to crit. 60% chance of critting. Yeah, this is working.
Early results are encouraging.
Getting some dodge tokens. They have 13 hit points, these ones. Not enough. Or 65% chance to crit.
A brilliant conclusion.
So you die in turn. And you're gonna fish for that crit. Nice heal. And dead.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
That was really smooth. Abomination. If target has block, plus 33 pierce resistance. On transform to beast form, add 2 random effects. Not positive tokens. Random effects. Raw! Stunned and vulnerable. Oh. That is atrocious. Wow. I don't even want to pick it up. It's like a lottery. Except if the lottery is like an even chance of you losing money than it is winning money. Like, or more likely that, oh yeah, you won the negative lottery. You owe 100 million. Like, what? That? Yeah. To random effects is going to be a hard pass. Wow, that is incredibly bad. Is there an effect between effect and tokens? Yeah, I think I can't remember how to do that. How do we get those there? I think these are effects, but I don't think you could again like uncheck power and slimed, and I don't think you can get those. So I think that I don't think you get winded either. I think that it's an effect means a buff or a debuff. I think. Alright, one fight and then an assistance counter where they're all going to disagree.
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
It's low indeed. Oh, and you get 2. That's the 20% chance of that. Alright. Magnesium Rain is a great
The
place
enemy
to
weakens
start.
and wanes.
No double proc. And this one should be a 60% chance to crit. I like it. 1 crit. Thank you. Yeah, you get 1 attack. Somehow, oof, that's a stun. Oh, good resist. Good resisting. Double resist. And that's a low blow, and then you do the other one. Do that. So I can stun you, and I think that's better. Also knocks you back. And then you never get a turn. Yeah. You never get a turn, so... Crit. Oof! 8 damage per turn here. And you're bleeding again.
Bravo!
That is an incredible amount of damage we deal here. And that is enough to kill you in 1 hit. And you're just gonna get knocked back. One off. Really? Well, you could do with a heal here. Aren't effects the orange ones? No, they're not. That would be weird. In the sense that, yeah, it would not make sense. Oh no! Not a crit! Not a crit! Oh my god! Swish. Probably don't get much for these,
Though
but
unpleasant in the extreme,
sometimes.
this work is noble and necessary.
When we're trying the trinket. Yeah, there's gonna be a hard pass on that. Okay, so what do we now have? We have that one, and then we have whatever is on the road. We didn't get any flapjacks, though.
Facing oblivion, these folk have kept their
Stagecoach
honor.
items, or...
Have you?
I don't want bread, but I would like more in items. I think I need in items more than I need relics. I have 100 relics and 74. Yeah, full inventory. That's why I keep the inventory open, because if I keep it open and I get something, then I just grind to a halt with it in my inventory. If I have the inventory closed, it just goes like, you missed that item. It seems. Stagecoach item. We could get a really good stagecoach item here. We do need to upgrade the inn when we get there. We're gambling. It could be something amazing. No. Right now it might be useful, but it's not going to be useful afterwards. Are we a little bit afraid about that? Yeah, we are. I don't want to lose some flapjacks. There we go. There's the flapjacks. Nice. No? No, they didn't. I need more flapjacks. Come on! Last second flapjacks. Damn. And a fight. Oh, that's big boy.
Let them come.
Hi.
Let them break
Good
against
assists.
the bulwark of our defense.
They didn't get an advantage. Good crit. If indeed it ever did. Yeah, let's taunt. It's valuable to give a super dodge to a... That's a stress, but nothing else. That seems like the best move. And a blind. Perfect. Fury. Hit. Oof. You are actually going to be flipping this turn. That sucks. Resisted. Unfortunately, that's Thundering Hooves. I don't know which one I should...
This is no time to falter.
That's kind of a lot of damage. I think this is the one I want to kill. Sucks. And it has extra crit chance. Yeah, you're going to be doing something annoying. You're going to be getting a counter attack, so... And then you get a counter attack, so I want to make sure that whatever attack I get in, I should be able to kill you now. Right? 8 to 10. We are going to get a return. You get that return, that sucks, but you're dead anyway. So I can do a big attack here, which could kill. Like that. Done.
On to the next.
Thundering Hooves. That kind of sucks. Good. Good resist. That is a little bit risky. But you can't attack the back row. Ugh.
Observe the subject
Fury.
carefully, and you will
But no damage on
discover
that
its
one.
weaknesses.
Disembowel doesn't work, Eviscerate doesn't work, Thundering Hooves only work from the back, so you are actually safe. Taunt. Oh, good crit. And it sticks. Okay, so you're going to be doing something next turn. How about we're just trying to stun you? Oh, damn it. Dead. You got your attacks in. Dodge. Okay, I mean, it's knocking away that. Unfortunately, you're gonna get your turn where you're unkillable. Be nice if you could actually get a... What you can do? Anonymous -1. Doesn't do anything. I could have put... No, you already have that. Armor break. So you're weakened. That does... Yeah. And you heal it up. Nice. Alright. Do we have anyone who really needs... You really want to have an attack in? There we go. Armor break. And you're stunned. Perfect. So... pull you forward. And now the Plague Doctor should be able to get an attack in here. Oh, 3 to 4 damage. It's not even enough unless you crit. Disappointing. And you can also get a little bit out of it. Sweet. No heal for you? No. Alright. No stress at least coming back to the end. And a little bit of damage, but that's... All allies behind. If first in turn weakened. We'll take it.
The inn stands sturdier than it once was.
Rotting dead, rotting dead, rotting
Will it
dead, rotting
be
dead.
enough?
Yay! Stagecoach items must be equipped and above escalation 2. Above escalation 2. So that means I can't even equip it now. Okay. So I have to basically just roam around until
Each day
escalation
brings
3.
new
That's weird.
obstacles
Ooh, peasant militia,
and
that's not great.
new opportunities. Once more, destruction's boot upon our throat.
Clear out the creature then. This event will only last 1 day, so I think I'll go here, here to claim that, and then I can't go up here, but you're already partisan, not veterans. Anywhere we come now will have to be upgraded to veterans. You are partisans, so in upgrades.
Supply
I just did that
lines and
without
swords.
Without any
This is how
forethought.
wars are won.
And it's the Wayne right now. I'm reading at this in. Like, this doesn't seem great. What about this one? Adjacent regions, 40% location and route scouting, minus 33 flame rate. Nice. Wow, that's a good one. But I couldn't get it anyway. Better stagecoach items.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Incongruent remains, lashed and ignominiously together in a putrid mass of rot and bloat. Bait for the beasts. Like that. So we actually have to accumulate some extra. Great. So the Wainwright is master trainer.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Ooh, this is insane. If we could get more food. Ooh, this is so good. Damn. Like, per 4 food in inventory. That's not much, but like, if we stop using pancakes, and then each stack of pancakes basically gives us +1 max health for everyone. It doesn't seem like a lot, but you know, over 10 zones, plus 10 hit points, that's a massive boon. If you switch teams, you can use those mastery points in euros. Yes, you can. It's just the hassle of piecing it all together. Oh, this one's good. So we'll take at least some of that. Okay, so we have some in upgrades available if we want to. Master Trainer, change hero path. I really wish that... Okay, so let me just check the hero path. You're a Wanderer. There must be a better... there must be a better one for you. I have to look. I don't like this, but... and now the obligatory complaining about how awful the wikis are for this game. And we just managed to, in the wiki, in the Darkest Dungeon wiki, I searched for Plague Doctor, and then I was in the Darkest Dungeon 2 wiki. I searched for Plague Doctor, and it automatically takes me to the Darkest Dungeon 1 page. Fucking hell, just make it 2 wikis. Ah. Okay, so there's a surgeon, there's an alchemist, and there's a physician. I guess the physician is healing, the alchemist is blight. A role that improves blight and resistance while undermining health. Minus 20 health? Fuck off. Noxious Blast, is it better? Plus 33 resist piercing. It's pretty much the same. Oh, it already has some piercing by itself. And then Plague Grenade, is that better? Yeah, it has some resistance piercing by itself. And it doesn't have cooldown for the Alchemist. Interesting, if we can trust this. Okay, that's not really very good. That's not really worth it. Wow, that's surprisingly bad. Like, why? I mean, I guess resistance piercing might be useful for the final boss, or it is important for the final boss, but is it worth losing 20% hit points for? You also get stun resist, debuff resist, and bleed, blight, and fire resist. Oh, it's also a bit more critical. I mean, maybe we'll do that. Okay, so you should be an alchemist. The Jester, I don't think I know if the Jester has anything better. I think all the Jester versions are... Oops. Virtuoso, Soloist, and Intermezzo. Harvest, the Soloist. Per target with bleed is heal. Buff next finale to heal. That's weird. Whoa, Virtuoso gets... I'm just looking through these and to see if there's anything that's reason to have another one. Restore all last finale. No. That's just too confusing. The Abomination. Since I'm not transforming, then maybe there would be something that could improve these two abilities for the Abomination. See, Unchained sounds like the one I want. Unchained. What do you do? Oh, you move forward and both, but there's no pull and push. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, okay. That makes it really bad, because the pull and push is the best part of it. Yeah. And the Crusader. Let's see. There's the Aggressor, there's the Templar, and there's the Banneret. An armored supporter with improved reach. Okay. Execution 1 when burning. Okay. Rallying Cry is useless. I'm just the ones that I'm using, whether they are... Battle Heal's not changed. Holy Lance. Tenacity. Okay, so nothing changes here. Wow, that's weird. Okay, that was a... That feels weird that none of the paths are worth it. Okay, so getting that upgrade here wouldn't really make much of a difference.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
So the Provisioner is already pretty upgraded. Better food. I'm really thinking about buying tricks and stagecoach items. The Wainwright. Ramming this in. Additional stagecoach items. Stagecoach discount. I don't need it. But this is the only place I can actually equip pets. So if I want a pet, that's the one this is where I have to buy the pet. I'm going to buy it. And then I'm going to equip it. So no more healing here. But then we have to get food in inventory.
On its own terms.
Which means we also need to go for the Parishioner. And additional food can appear.
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
More food. Is that the most valuable thing we can buy? No. I'll buy that. And our inventory, we got our inventory back, so that's nice. +1 speed for... What? Speed? +1 speed per food gear equipped. Ah, yeah, that's a food gear. Yes. Ooh, that's actually good. Road gear, and medical. Ah, that's interesting. So, food gear. If there was one that said, like, additional food items equipped or looted, it would be really nice. I want to buy this. We have currently 4 food in inventory.
A bit of comfort.
It doesn't stack very well.
Damnation.
So this is 1, 2, 3 extra health to everyone. Why not? Right, let's see. +3 from the pet. Nice. Nice. Okay, and you are still fast. And then I keep that. And then we cannot use... So from now on, slime mold is the best loot there is. Let's look at here. They're all very high, so no reason to start adding more. Wainwright, that one needs to be good. Still have no trophies, that bothers me a lot. Kingdom. I think we'll go back through the tangle and hope that we get a boss fight, and then we go down here for more stuff. Also for buffing this one up. Oh, these are veterans. Oh. These are... Oh, what? Okay, so veterans. And veterans. And veterans. Okay. These are only partisans, so maybe we'll go straight in there. And then lose these baubles, trinkets and baubles. 20, that's a lot. This is it, right? And now I do not apply food buff, because it's better to keep it around to sort of accumulate gradually. Mastery points, but I know. Everyone's good. And it's time for a break. So I'll take a short break, and then we'll be back, and then we'll be steamrolling, hopefully, through, and hopefully finding... Oh, we don't really have a lot of good items to deal with. Well, you've good items too for the general. You have an item for the general. You don't have anything for the general. You don't have anything... Ooh, this is problematic. Okay, well, that's... it's gonna happen. Be back in 2 minutes. My phone won't charge because the plug is full of junk. Any good ideas how to clean that out? Oh well, problem for a later date. Into the tangle. Paperclip, yeah. Needle. Hot glue. Alright, come on. Do you have a sewing kit?
War.
No.
Rewards only. Resignation.
It's just never any... I feel that there's not enough boss fights. Like, we've been looking for boss fights for the last very long time, and we just don't get any. We got the exemplar, but no thanks.
Facing oblivion. These folk have kept their honor. Have
Combat
you?
item. A little bit of flame loss at the cost of some combat items. I don't think that's worth it. We'll do that one. We'll go that way. At least just trying to get another... Oh my god, this is so boring. We want fighting. At least it's that one. So we still have the road healing. Come on, flapjacks. I need them flapjacks. Food? A lot of good stuff. Huh. But both of them dislike the fact... But it's like 2 food or something. This seems like a lot of good stuff. Yeah, and relics, we can buy food for that.
The Wainwright awaits, eager
See,
to
2
ply
food.
his trade.
Good. Good shit. Academics cash. Sure, I'll take it. That was 2 food. 2 food items. Woohoo! At least we get 2 fights then. For this one. Come on! Where's my flapjacks? I need flapjacks. Ah. Oh, you're starting. Good stuff. Yeah, we have 2 fights, so let's get that one up. We have to pay a visit to a general? TV? No, we don't have to, but I want to.
A master stroke.
Nice. Oh, that's the 50% extra damage. Don't fetch. You'll be bouncing you back, so we can do a taunt. Which will also protect the back row. Good. Then you're dead. Never get a turn, and you do low blow, which does nothing. And I attack these 2 so that the protection doesn't count. Ah, man, that's hurt so much. God damn it. That's so crazy. Okay, that was very respectful of you. As much as I want to kill the back row, I think I want to do that more.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Yeah, dodge. Perfect. Perfect time that I said dodge. That one's
A
dead, that
steady
one's dead.
subtraction, an invariable result.
Good, 13 damage, nice. And let's just bounce you back. Makes you... Oh, I should have... can I kill a corpse? Sure. I can also kill you, but then I don't get the heal. So we do the corpse killing. There you go.
Straightforward and effective.
Oh, I don't get...
In
Oh, I
this
don't get
waiting
heals from
gloom,
corpse killing anymore.
A spark.
Oh, I get the food. Ugh. Are flapjacks like pancakes? Yes, except worse. Okay, so I have to remember that I don't get anything from killing corpses anymore. Come on, flapjacks. Proc. Proc more pancakes. What the hell? At least they don't get any negative from fighting. But we are gonna fight. What are you doing in that team? Do I want to waste that now? No.
Malaise.
Burn.
Measured and steady.
And taunt. And get rid of that vulnerable. Resist.
Agony by accumulation.
Rend. Resist. Heal. Nice. That's so valuable, that sudden sweater. You are not quite dead, but it will be if we just knock you back. Then we don't have to worry about you anymore. Let's fade to black on you. And let's try and stun you. Good. Perfect. We can probably kill you next turn.
A promising
And you get your
development.
attack. Thank you for attacking the tank. That's very nice of you. Let's put some damage on the big guy. Gets an armor break.
A
And
slow
you're dead.
dissection.
Perfect.
An unavoidable end.
Let me see. Let's stun you. Yep. And you get the death door. You can't really do much. So just get a dodge up here. Oh, that was a mistake. Never
The
mind.
enemy
Doesn't matter.
weakens and
It's-
wanes.
It's the same thing.
A lesson taught.
My flatmate
is a
asked me
lesson
if I wanted
learned.
to make pancakes. I got all excited and discovered that for them, pancakes basically crepe. I was so sad. What? Crepes are way better than pancakes. Ooh. Oh, indelible trinket. It's not good enough. Like, that's the thing. It's good, but it's not good enough. Like, it's awesome to proc this one. That sucks. Actually, I kind of need it now. Because otherwise I don't proc it. And I kind of want that 50% chance of getting that. Yeah. That one we don't carry around. And then we just roll home. And disillusioned with the acute lack of flapjacks. The day is saved. +1 hit points to everyone. I want the thing that stacks additional
A trek into the
Songbook of
wild
Touching
country.
Dirges. Nice. Dirge? Slugger. Unfortunately, that's completely useless on someone who never has a melee attack. But...
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
Oh no, that sucks. No resistance encounters. I wanted this resistance encounters.
A raiding
Okay.
party has struck.
Do I even... Ooh, Innis defenseless. That's not great. Can I get there in 4 turns? 1, 2, 3. Yes, I can. I can even go there and defend myself in the knotted Pliskin. Or I can go... Ooh, what is this? Slave fanatics and their champion. I think I want that. In items. Okay, so I'm gonna ditch this. I'll never get it. So I'll go here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And this one is safe? Yes. Partisans, yeah. So
Our
we'll
great
do
cities
that.
Burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind. Ash on the wind.
So the Songbook of Touching Dirges is not really that great, he said, because they're all at a positive space, but I don't know what that happened. Okay, these are back to 17, that's good. And the rest is... There's a 14, but don't care about that. You are... slow. So now I can replace this again with... Oh, where is it? That one. And we are heading into the sprawl, so someone should have that one. I think I'll sacrifice a little bit of damage for... Ooh, and burn resists. Yeah, this one adding burn is not really gonna do much. Burn piercing is probably better. On the other hand, this +8 is also a dodge, so that's also something. And they're not immune, they're just kind of... Yeah, and with critical hits and all that stuff, I think this is better. Because it makes it, when we crit, we can actually expect to get 45% resist reduction, which is not trivial. Okay, nothing else here. How much extra hit points? +4 from that. Good. And this +20 is actually adding to that as well. Hero upgrade, trinket, +8. Yes, yes, yes. Fatigue. Fatigue is not great. Do we have anything to... Do we have anyone who has large stress? No. So that one's probably going to be thrown away. Oh, here we go. 25. Wow. Do they bleed? Yeah, they could bleed. You could actually bleed. So let's use that in here. Into the sprawl. No picks in store? Yeah, no. Oh! 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 Oh. This is problematic because, yeah, okay, I'll do that. Knock forward 1, so you only go forward 1. That's problematic as well. Yeah. I don't have Icar. That would have been the only thing I could use here. You'll be jumping to the back. Wasted. Oh, good. Nice. So you're in second position, so you can actually do stuff. And I think that's actually valuable to do that. And get a dodge up there. Hurts. Okay, so that actually, that helped a little bit for fixing... No, 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 don't fetch. Shit. Go back.
Steady yourself.
Okay, this is turning a little bit dangerous here. I think we'll just play it slow. I think we're safe enough. Good dodge. Hey,
An opportunity.
well, at least we took that.
Squandered.
And then you're gonna be... Yeah, okay. Hope you go first next turn. Yes. Got through. I'll do the same again. So that we can start fixing this order here. That did something. And there, heal or taunt. Perfect. That's perfect. So blinded. So blind. Alright. Actually, I'm going to do that. Even though you're going to be 9 over 5 turns. But it could take out the blinds. But This can't take out the blinds, but still better. Ooh, and a crit. I don't know why, but... If I move forward, then... You're in a safer position. Yeah. To clear that, these two. There we go. You get your one attack in. That's fine. Okay, so all things considered, we're not actually... We're actually kind of healthy. No crit fishing though. And transform. No one else can do anything. Hey, Tradition on the techno, thank you. Wow, 3 dodges in a row. Okay, but this one, you're not gonna dodge that one. You were. Alright, that was actually okay. It started poorly, but...
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Happy, respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be
That's
counted on.
great. And that's even greater. Nice. That's so many. Super dodges are probably the best buff, in my opinion, because a stress attack, a dot attack, a damaging attack, a crit attack, they can all just be 75% dodged. Very nice. It saves so much
Behold,
healing.
the great cities of man.
It's there. It's there.
Ruined and aflame.
Boss fight. Look at that. There's just... But we'll take the boss fight. Because we've been yearning for a boss fight. Although that's also enticing. Why are there suddenly like 3 good things in a row when the other runs have been... The other zones have had nothing, so... Yeah. When it rains and pours... Like, the best option is probably this one. But I really need something here. Good night, Isolde. Thank you for joining. We're gonna go for the question mark. We want a boss fight. And let's think a little bit about whether we are okay.
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
Oh, that's a lot of... And we want a boat. We absolutely want a boat. Come on, 60% chance to crit. That's 1 out of 2. That's actually you could expect. And those, just clearing out those stresses. And let's pull 7. So you're dead and you get 1 attack in. You also get 1 attack in. You get 1 attack.
Hold
Okay,
fast,
okay.
for who knows what lurks
that's
in
something.
the beyond.
He's taunt. Look at those super dodges. You get your 1 attack in. Dodge. That resist is amazing. So you're kind of taking a little bit of damage. You're dead on turn. You're dead on turn. So your main attacks are not really going to do anything. So just go for a heal and stay safe. Class? It's not this one. That's turn start. It says class. Add 1 positive token. Target add 1 positive token for class. Really? Why? Why do we have that? I don't know. This is not dead. Neither are you. But you'll get 1 attack.
A brilliant conclusion.
Okay, so they're all sort of get 1 attack and then they're dead. Get 1 attack. That's the last attack they get.
Steady yourself.
And yes, of course, they That's a nice crits. Does he heal? No. No heals. Might as well just go for the kill. Give it a kind of thing that each hero's addition has a class burn? No.
Until the next test is put before you.
It's something that just started happening. I don't know, maybe there was something... Some item we used. But it just says class. Odd. What is that? Shambles also? Unsettling portrait. Now that I don't know what is. I know what the icon is, but I can't remember what it does. It's a trinket? Oh, it's a positive quirk. I mean, that trinket is a trinket. Darkly curious.
Scavenge what you can.
That's
And
not
be
a
off
trinket.
once more.
It said trinket. Copy all positive tokens. That's probably good, but I'll never use it, to be perfectly honest. I won't be able to understand when is the right time to use it. There'll definitely be a time when I'll go like, oh man, now I should use it. Flapjacks, flapjacks, flapjacks. It's an oasis. We have someone who's fearing water, so that's fun. There goes our wheels on the bus.
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
That's underwhelming. So no option to actually get the good waters. And then you're hydrophobic, right? Yes. Boss lair. So, this one would be nice to have. Let's look at... So what do we want for that boss fight? We definitely need some kind of healing. Copy positive tokens. He has dodge tokens. But it's copy, it's not steal. You don't do any stress, so you should have something else. Copy positive tokens. I don't know who should have that. I guess I'll keep you with this. Definitely not this one and that one. You're gonna get something else. That. And we'll keep this for the... I need a speed. Why did I lose my speed? Damn. Then this is better. I'm not gonna use it for anything except a crit on every other turn. Which is amazing. That's better than this one. You have good fire assist. Hey! Calamandron, thank you for the 3 months. Have a nice game night. Thank you. This is so risky. Oof, you're also going to be like really difficult to get anything done. Because you can't attack row 3. You can... okay, you can finale the back row. You can do something useful. Can't... Beast pile is... Corpse is not going to do anything. So we'll do Icar instead. I don't know why that would ever use that. And you have an acute lack of anything that does something in the last row. Yeah. When you get to the second row, we're in trouble. So I guess the damage is gonna come from here. From the plague grenade. And then the burning. No. No thanks. Blinding gas. I mean, I'm gonna use it for the first fights, but okay. Boss fight. So. Come on, flapjacks. Ooh, 2 Poach of Light doesn't do anything for us now. Not for this fight. Might as well stress, thank you. Come on, flapjacks.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason,
20%,
and
40%,
insight.
40%, 40%. That's not as bad as I'd actually expected. I still want to do this. Amazing. Eyes closed. That's fine. We use that opportunity too. Bulwark. Protect here. You can heal. I don't want you to heal, so you get 1 attack in. That just sucks, but whatever. A little bit of stress. That's some glorious items.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Nice crit again. And you're blinded, but maybe? No. Well, you're blinded, so maybe? Yeah, no blight? Yes, correct. But he has a monstrous amount of dodge tokens. So again, that one. Yes, give me that crit. So is that worth putting this one in? They only have 20% because I'm gonna get a crit on them. But this also deals crit damage. Yeah, that is better. No attacks for you.
Early results are encouraging.
Ooh, that's the plus 50% damage. No thanks. Let's get out of the way and then give you some blind. It's toned up. Fiery haze, but no fire and no haze. But aside from that, it's good. I think we do this.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
No, you're gonna be at killing these two. Yeah. So, is that really the best move? Push you back. Yeah. I'll push you back. Oh, I forgot. Oops. Yeah, I have to make sure that one of them doesn't get their attack. That one, that's not a lot of damage, but it's enough to kill. And then that's enough to blind. Yes, lovely. Okay, you die. And then the other ones I gotta do fire and ignite. Nope. Lucky. Interesting, no fire. Perfect. Don't want to take a big hit. I could take a big hit with this because you have super dodge, so that's a good place to put it. Wow. Alright, so that's the boss fight now. Okay, let's see what we get. Turn start. If first in turn. Okay, so gain on killing blow, 20% chance of extra action. What about this one? Location scouting and route scouting. Whoa, that's nice. I like. Range skills, sure. Okay, so this is definitely good stuff. Extra action is the most sought after skill.
Madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
Immune to blight, perfect. And not immune to fire, unfortunately.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
And here we have
end.
the problem. You can't do anything. I can move you forward, but that's probably a bad idea. Oh, you have 30% chance of
The fiend's
light
strength
resist. Ugh.
dwindles.
Categorize. Oh, yeah, that's a... This might be a little bit worse than I thought. Okay, well, at least you're blinding the one that can't do anything anyway. Move immune, good. I can put fire on all of the other ones, but and I can't put fire on the librarian. And this one is useless. I should have brought something that was useful. Burn the books. I know. I mean, he'll be happy. These are immune to blight, so I'll just end up doing... He dealt 15 damage. This is a big stack. But I waste a crit. There's no way I'm going to waste that crit. Hurts so much. I don't want to do that. How far forward can you move? You can move all the way forward. But that would suck if I moved you in front of that. On the other hand, you can't do anything anyway. There. That's the ideal sequence. And then he'll do categorize anyway. Oh, shit. You killed it in 2 hits anyway. Now you can actually do stuff. Burning bright. That sucks. Mandatory reading. This is actually getting a little bit problematic. More mandatory reading. That's not great. Do a crit heal here. Or I could actually do this one, which will deal... Yes!
A brilliant conclusion.
It got through. It's not very much damage. Blind. That's good. This postule will actually heal. If I do that, then I can't heal you afterwards. And then you're kind of useless, aren't you?
This road cannot be walked alone.
No, you can still heal. Good. Oh, nice crit. Sweet. That was good. Yeah. It has 0 blight resist. I think that's the best attack we can do. Those blights are good. We really deal the damage when you're in the next up. Good miss. And they have 1. Okay, so this is better than doing oh, you're blinded. Perfect. Oh. I want to do this to knock out that one. Because then I can open up. I don't want to do finale. Yeah, I can do that. Lovely. Burning the books. See? We're on the same team. Why is it so low damage? Oh, but it's 73% crit. Ugh, 11 damage. That was not worth it. Damn. Now we're in trouble. I want to put a token on.
An opportunity.
Or not.
Squandered.
Smokestack, more blinds. Good resist. You are taking a beating, but that's better you than anyone else. Okay, finally. And we're probably going to be hit by a crit miss, right? I want this. Oh, that's so lucky. That was such a gamble. Ah, dazed. You don't have heal. Yeah. It's getting a little dicey. 51. No, I don't need to put a token on because you will put a token on when you jump forward. So this is better. Come on. Oh. Damn resist. That mandatory reading, it does 10 damage every turn. Oof, that hurts. Good resist.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
That's a token. 28 damage. Here's a crit. Or a crit heal. Shit.
The enemy weakens
12 damage.
and
Come on.
wanes.
That's okay. I can deal 10 damage, so you're on death door. And then one more attack and then you're dead. You heal yourself and then you die on turn. Okay, no stress.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Turn start. If first in turn order, like this is incredibly good for Dismas. Because fast and wants those tokens. You don't really need those tokens, but you are going to be the fastest here. So on Killing Blow, extra action. Maybe that's the one we actually wanted for. You're going to get a lot of killing blows, so maybe that's... You know, we have overburden now. Yep. Okay. Trinkets. 20% range damage. Who does range damage? Oops. You do range damage. So this is the same as that, right? This is ranged, backlash is melee, and this is ranged. That makes no sense. Okay, so I don't have anyone who is consistent ranged. Melee, melee, melee. Okay, yeah. So you're consistently ranged, but you don't deal anything except dot damage. This one's really good for the plus 10, but I'm also spending too much, I think, to keep it available. I'm starting to think this is too dangerous for us. This doesn't do much, and this one is... Would it be better to take this one? So if you're first in turn, you will never be first in turn. If we look at this, 15 for the trinket. This one will also be good if I could get you a little bit more. There's none of that. Turn end, ally ahead. Turn end, ally ahead. Turn start. His speed is less than or equal to 2, 10% chance of stun. Huh. Okay, that's odd. We'll never have this one. Double the selection from field hospitals. I don't imagine I'd ever use this one. Ooh, +2 speed. +2 speed. Nice. Kind of keep that around. And this was really good. For eventual boss fights. Okay. Double slime. No, slime is giving us extra hit points. We have the reanimated rapid, so we want to keep as much food in our inventory as possible. And actually try to get another food gear that would also give us an extra speed. Come on, give us some flapjacks. We can do with some flapjacks. No, yes, flapjacks. Last minute flapjacks. That's perfect. That's +1 hit points. Woohoo!
A single hero can make
No, it's the pet,
difference.
Grundig. For every 4 food I have in inventory, I get +1 health on all my heroes. So right now I can't see that, but if I have 12, no, if I have 20, then everyone gets +5 hit points, and that's pretty amazing. Oh, we need to switch the heroes. That's so nice to see all those crits. And you're blinded. Oh, you're there, so it's actually a pretty straightforward fight here. Are they bleeding? Do they bleed? Not really. Do they bleed at all? I don't think so. I thought pets were locked down. No, they're not. You just have to find an inn to actually have them. Ugh, look at that damage. So if I pull you up front, then you're gonna have to attack the front row instead. And I can also remove that strength token. That's a lot of damage on the front row. We're just soaking it up here. Woof. And you're first. Silent treatment. Oh, and that's perfect. We'll do that. 15? That's really low. But it'll crit, so it'll be 22. 23.
A little help.
That's fine.
Impeccably timed.
Really not a lot of damage, but Who got that? Okay, we got one attack in. Dodge. Oh, no, that was you. Ha ha ha! Can you... That one is a problem. So I need to pull you forward. If I pull you forward, you're going to go to position 3 and then also have an opportunity to attack. So I think that I can heal you for 8, or I can stun you, maybe, so that when you get to position 3, you're not going to have an attack. 10 damage on a stun is pretty nice. I don't think you'll ever have an attack now. Nope. And you pull you forward. So you have to attack the front. Into triple super dodge. Try here, try here. Yes. Sweet. Dead on turn. Dead on turn. And dead on turn. Cool. So I only have one left. So probably want to heal yourself. Nice. And there again. It's something about this one. Battlefield medicine. There's something about, like, the battlefield medicine is giving a crit. Huh. Okay, you are dead on turn, you are dead on turn. You are not dead on turn. Okay, so I guess that's the one we have to deal with.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
How about you? Wow. That's kind of underwhelming for a siege defense.
A hot meal and a sound sleep.
Insufferable round
Tonic
was
for the
extinguished by
weary soul.
Urchulak and Urchulak. Well done. Urchulak did a lot of the fighting here.
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
Opportunities. Yeah, that one we're not gonna get to. But we are at an inn, and that means we need to upgrade these. Ooh, ooh. Oh yeah, that's the sprawl we just walked through. Never mind. We want to go down here to the COVID's eye. Okay. In upgrades, where are we at? What the? Oh, they just lost all their... Yeah. Yeah, they lost their relationships. Okay, so let's look at this. +5 from pet, because I have 20 food in inventory. Yum, nom, 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 nom. Don't forget to take a break. Yeah, we'll just set this up, and then I'll take a break.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Definitely need to upgrade the Wainwright. Trophies. That
Without
Wainwright
tail,
is
there can be no
ridiculously
juice.
good. I cannot ever get the U back. Gone.
The means of mastery.
That's a lot of goodies. For medical gear. Scouting. I'm actually looking for something that... Oh, if food in inventory plus... If food in inventory is over 10, increase stack of food by 4 per stack. That is good for us. Plus, okay, so this is good for several reasons. The first one, if I have more than 10, I do. Then plus 10 resolute chance. Shouldn't be necessary. I hope. Because we really don't want to be rolling those chances. However, increased stacking of food by 4 is amazing when shit looks like this. And even better is the pet. +1 per food gear. So we can put a food gear instead of the Tundralicious here.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
Because that means everyone...
Indeed it ever did.
If indeed it ever did. That means everyone gets +2 speed and our food stacks a lot better. Nice. Time for my vision. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you. Alright, in upgrades. Intelligible trinkets, that would be nice to have. Because, yeah. I have the money for it.
Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won.
Should we try that? Yeah. Still. And see what we get. Yeah, okay. Those were about the worst intelligible trinkets we could imagine. Wow. That's healing fatigue. That's good. Healing fatigue. Yeah. That's a lot of good stuff here. Buying smoke bombs is also amazing. Ooh, fatigue heal for 3. And also fatigue heal here. This is amazing. And I have so much money. I don't have a lot of inventory space though. Is there any food? There's a little bit of food here we can buy. We can buy a... There. Let's have a look at their relations. 17 is good. 13 is not good. So this here needs to be upgraded. So I need 4 extra. Wasn't there a love song thing? Songbook of Amorous Ballads. Yes. Oh, that's one. +2? Then I have some whiskey on top. Have another whiskey.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
There you go, 17. Chocolate and candles should be great here, yep. And whiskey. This is also speed, more speed, it's very nice. Wainwright, what is the complaint over here? Oh yeah, these two.
A smoother ride.
Smoother
For
ride.
a time at least.
Okay, let's see. If we're gonna hunt for bosses, then smoke bombs would be amazing. But I think we need to take this and this. I just really trying to not miss out on anything. Where are we going again?
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
I think we go down here and here, so that means we're gonna go through the shroud. Or I'd much rather go through the tangle, because the tangle could be the general.
Mud and rain, resignation and death.
It also means that I could go
This
to other
land
ones.
is truly barren.
So, if we look at it actually, veterans, here, veterans, and now this one as well, veterans. So all this section over here is completely protected. That means it's only this one, which only has partisans, this one, which is defenseless, and this one, which only has partisans. So those are the only things I need to upgrade here. So I need to go down there, get that full upgraded, and then over there and there. And then everyone's upgraded and can defend themselves, and I don't need to bother with that. Nice. Okay. How much do they have? They have +6 from the pet. Pretty good. Anyone missing some hit points? Yeah. 20, 15, 20, and 20. Okay, so that's kind of the ballpark figure we are at. Should I do this for extra speed? Your speed 18. That's probably a little bit much. It definitely means that you should use that one for 12 speed. You still have the buff, so if you have the buff... we'll do it anyway. And... didn't I buy something that could be... I'm still at 81 here. Oh, that one.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Yeah, don't need anything else. Should I get smoke bombs just because they're amazing? Buy the cheese. It's a new stack. We'll buy the cheese for you. I'm tyrophobic, so buying cheese is a little bit iffy. Good. You're going to be equipping the smelling salt. You'll be in charge of buffing everyone up like that. Tangle. I think we're good. No? That one. So you're now only at 10. Yeah. You could actually let one of the heroes eat the cheese. Why? Like, you know, like from the numbers perspective, yeah, but then what if I get 3 more, then I would feel that would be wasted. So let's go into the tangle. We still have a few mastery points. Still have mastery points to spend. Oh, actually. I'm going down here with this. No, I'm going over there with this team. That means actually, if I bother, yeah, okay. I could send these down here, so that in here I could sort of shuffle them around and you spend the channel, the points and stuff. Yeah. Okay, we are just gonna do this, and then this is the moment. Oh yeah, where we take a break. Be back in 2 minutes for the final 2 regions, I think. Here we go. We are back. Nice. Thank you everyone for joining. I think it's nice to see that we are hopeful. That's stress recovery.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Hopeful, more hopeful. Okay, stress is not really going to be an issue, I guess. Yep. Now it's a little bit annoying. I would have loved the respectful here. Okay. I mean, let's not complain about infinite free stress recovery. Or let's... But thank you very much for joining, everyone. So nice that I can stream this, and there's a nice little audience. Boss fight.
War. Rewards
Only
100% scouting.
resignation.
Isn't that amazing? Memories of a dream. Cure. We can go here to cure some. And we can go 1, 2 fights. What is the most number of fights? There's 2 fights here. Here there's 1, 2. I cannot get more than 2 fights, no matter what how I twist and turn it. So what is the best way? If I want to land here, I can take that route. That's only 1 hazard, and then end at the hospital. And avoid the annoying assistance encounters. Let's go for Memories of a Dream. This trophy is amazing. I don't know what Memories of a Dream is.
So decidedly inconvenient. At least we know what's coming.
Ooh. Homeless, familiar, howling, Memories of a Dream. Don't get it. Back row is a little problematic, but at least we'll get that before. Hello, crits. Nice. But this time, I was like, what do you mean by but this time heal fatigue? I was like, oh yeah, I remember. So what I should do is actually say, this one is on 15, so I could heal this one, but not the other one, because they are at even numbers. Alright, dead. Stress. Thank you. Maybe I should go to the hospital.
One less
We are,
obstacle in our path.
We're doing okay. Oh, I keep forgetting to change the...
A lesson taught
Let's
is a
remember that
lesson
now.
learned.
Oh, that's so good. That is so good if we use the Vestal. Holy smokes. Gain when crit, flame minus 5%. Ooh, that's a... Icon of the Light, +1. Wow. Always worth using a Vestal for that one alone. So let's see. If we got a Vestal, we would get way better healing, but we would lose the Battlefield Medicine. We would also lose the AoE, but we would get a single target nuke. But we would also reduce the reliance on Blight, which is kind of a problem for us. Interesting. Yeah, so I think this is a better class. The Vestal is a little bit one-dimensional.
An academic study, full of the forbidden and the forgotten.
It is +1 or +2 when it's when flame is at 100. So when flame is 100, it's +2, but otherwise it's +1. That's why I'm counting it as +1. I don't know what this is. Do you have some really good things? No. Trust me. Do you have some really good things? Weak grip, I'd like to get rid of that. Okay, let's have you figure out what that is. Raconteur, whatever that is. That's a little bit underwhelming. And you got necrophobic. Gain on corpse hitting. That's a little annoying, but okay. Not particularly impactful. You always lose the trait to the center on cycling. Really? Is that a fact, or is it just like what you've observed? Because that makes no sense. You'd kind of expect that it would be the first one. Or a random one. But not like the middle one.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Well, at least these two will become friendly. Bullseye Barret. Crit! Crit! I need the crit! Oh, how are you not the fastest this time around? 12? And 10. Okay. Thank you for that. Beautiful crit. Oh, you're blinded. Nice. It's 4 per turn. It's the same as the other one. The Arbalest, you're first. Forgot that one again. This is actually interesting. If I bounce you back, then you will go first and be in an unfortunate position and therefore do something to move you back, which will put the other one in an unfortunate situation. So you'll do the pushback. So despite everything, I think it's better to push you back. You're gonna get something nasty on top of it. Dodge! Oh yeah, you can't dodge that, but that one you can dodge. Ah, wrong sequence, unfortunately. Oh, you stayed there. Nice. That's lovely. Okay. And I think I'll just get your death door, and then you'll die yourself. Shambling thrust, not the most dangerous attack. I mean, when you can finally use finale, then do it. Nothing to do here. Armor break. They are full health and no stress.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
I think we're ready for the next level of escalation. Okay, this, I think I want that instead, just so I can clear corpses if I want that. Let's see. These items are just not very useful.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
F50, so let's go. Yeah.
Brace up. There is danger on this path.
It's a camp. Come on, flapjacks. I need more flapjacks. I need them flappies. Yes. That's +1 hit point for everyone. That's amazing. Oof. Okay. They're a little expensive compared to anything else. So you have 10%. And you have 20. And you have 20. And you have 15. Yeah, that's it. You wasted all our bubbles on that. Anemic is annoying for you to have, but not worth spending 15 to get rid of, I think. Beastman Hater might be nice to have, because we know that the hardest fight is going to be the last fight. And therefore, prepare against that, so we can lock it in. So expensive. Anemic is annoying. But we could get some really bad ones. These are not really bad ones. This one's annoying. But, yeah. You have plus 50 when you're... I don't think it's worth it. And up here. Should I buy something? There's a lot of things we can buy. Like that's 2 times 10, that's 1 times 10. Maybe? Yeah. I remember to heal the stress or heal the fatigue this time, so there is that. Nothing much we can do here.
A trek into the wild country.
Sickly. Songbook at touching dirges. Okay. 10%.
Who remains come morning?
Combat routes. Okay.
Who numbers among the fallen?
Oh, I need to fight. And these are only partisans, so this is like the last time they can probably defend it. They should be able to, but... Ugh. That guy.
The irregulars hearken to disaster's call.
Yeah, they don't have windlass, unfortunately. And then you're already at 2, and then I shoot here. You're gonna move... No, you're not moving back, okay. These are gonna attack the front. It would be really nice if I could get you to kill this, but damn, there's a long way to kill this. Yeah, we'll try to play it a little defensive here. Yes, you attacked the right one. Perfect. Fine. Horror is completely useless. You're blinded. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, so now you got that one. Ah, you're gonna switch in next turn. That's very little. 6 to 9. Come on, kill it. Must get the kill. That's not great. Oh shit, that's taunt. Damn. Damn it. Okay, that was lucky that or good. Oh my god, this is actually problematic. I need you to go back. Still have a taunt. I have to get that taunt out. Actually, that was a mistake. I think we're gonna lose this end. Okay, you're dead there. That will give you a token. I wonder if you are covering. Which one you're covering now? Please don't attack. 7. Do like that yell. 1 hit point. Overhand. Deals no damage. That one. Field dressing. Field dressing. They still have their tokens up. That makes a big difference. You still have your tokens, so we can actually deal a little bit of damage here. This one will proc. $28 damage. Or 23. So it's not actually... It's a little bit harder to kill this one, but it's also a lot more dangerous. But if I kill here, he will go into rage. So maybe kill this one first. He will also sometimes do fury, which is useless, like that one. Completely irrelevant. Does no damage. So, get some damage on the back row, yes. Good. Okay, so you don't have any of that left. And you can't use the cover. Get that token out. Yes. Oh, it's unfortunate. Good. Bleed. Good resist. 8. Oof.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
They're still taunted. Oh, you're... Okay, never mind. You cannot be attacked anyway. Yeah, let's kill you. So you don't get an attack. Very valuable. You can't do much. So let's hope we can heal you at least. He's got... On cooldown! No! That's a problem. Dead. Ah, yeah. That's the last heal here, but good crit. It's good time for a crit. Also a good time for a crit. Okay, I think we might make it. A good useless attack. And some armor.
Through the fatigue.
4. Another 4. Yes, armor break. Yeah, disembowel that tombstone. It had it coming. Luckily it didn't proc. Woo! They lived!
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
How's the stream been? Good. Good.
Watch
Actually,
them
everyone's
scurry,
everyone's
tails
alive.
between their legs.
So that one I don't have to worry about at all. Even though it's, yeah. So,
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
what do we got up here? Ooh, Fisherman's Line. Indelible. If Fisherman's Line is equipped, 15% chance to 15% chance to stun if you have the Fisherman's Net equipped. Wow. Wow. That's actually quite a lot. But anyway, we have to go down here because that's unprotected.
Blinding snow, biting winds, and lurking in the furor. Oblivion's spawn.
I don't need this one. Where are we going now? We are going through Tundra, so I don't think fire is particularly useful, so we'll just throw it away when we need to. This Vestal, damn. I was thinking about this item, plus maybe that one. Instead of this. This one is plus 50% crit, which is amazing, by the way. But I could replace it with getting 20% extra action chance on a killing blow. And if you're first in turn, which you might be once in a while. I just feel this is safer. Like, this is so risky with the plus 50% damage taken when you're stressed out, so. So the Burning Book with plus 6 speed, wolf head, just to be sure. This is just if it's first in turn. Then you're 16 versus 14, so it's not actually sure anyway. But if you're burning, then. So it's unlikely. I mean, it's likely that you'll be first, and then you get the. Maybe that's, if we think about this one as plus 6 crit and 50% chance of that, then I think it would be worth it, right? Extra action, 20% on killing blow. We'll completely forget that. So we'll try this. Into the Tundra. And our good heroes here, they have plus 8 from food from the pet. That is amazing. That is ridiculously amazing. Nice. And unfortunately the Tundra is a place where I do not want to go for a fight. Or go for a boss fight. Because that's the Exemplar, which is a whole nother level of awfulness. We could go like 2 levels in and just not kill the Exemplar. Or not get killed by the Exemplar. That's an option. Let's hope we don't get that option. I guess there's fighting going on. Fight. Or fight. Yeah. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I could get a hospital. I don't have a lot of that, but we might have it when the time we get there. Which one do they want? The resistance encounter with more resistance encounters on top.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope
Oh yeah, these are
and
cadavers.
humanity.
Hey, you got it. I wonder if
Malaise,
killing blow also counts as
measured
if
and
it's
steady.
yeah. We just put 13 per turn here, and this one is 12 per turn, so these two are dying before they even get a chance. Nice.
the smallest variable.
I mean, they're not the
can
most
make all the
intimidating enemies,
difference.
but still. Ooh, good resist. That's very respectful of you. We're just critting all the time. As I said.
The
Pretty
past
good team.
is gone. Let it die.
But still super fragile. Now the change here was actually making this a less fragile comp. Which is kind of, if you're, oh, nice miss. If you are sort of making good progress,
Pity a
then
soul
I
so
think that makes
twisted
sense.
by despair.
Yeah. Do we have the right ones? Yes, yes, and yes. Could actually take on an assembler, even though I agree it's too risky. It probably could, but it wouldn't be certain. It would be, well, uncertain. Yeah, let's go for a blind here. We could also go for a stun. We go forward and go for a stun? No, then... Yeah, this only works on that location, so... I'll fade to back. Ah, resisted. This also knocks out that one. Yeah.
Lethality writ large.
I don't remember if you're more dangerous in the front or in the back. But I do know that you are very much not dangerous if you're in the back. Or in the front. Or in the back, yes. So, if I do that... Ah, okay. Get rid of that vulnerability token. Flesh weaving is annoying. And, ooh, exalting. Kind of forget that. Resist, heal. And stress. 3 stress. Resist, heal. And blind. Damn that blind. Damn those crits.
Stupendous.
Swing and a miss. Stun and pushback. That makes you doubly useless. Resist, heal, light, burn. Okay, it's gonna add up now. Where are you at? 8, you have 11. The blight should be online again, so I can actually do that. Look at those dodge tokens. Good. Now I don't need to worry about you anymore. You're dead, and you're on death door, and then you'll be dead. There we go. Nice. Add a token for next round. Someone will need that token
A
for something.
steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Yeah. So you do a useless attack and die on turn. But you get a killing blow now. And that's a 20% chance of extra turn.
A petty hindrance.
Ah, you got it! Nice! That's so cool! It actually worked! It actually worked. Nice. That's the first time.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Yeah, I know I can put them in there, but it doesn't really make much of a difference. Okay, you're at 0 anyway, so let's put that one in. Let's stun resist. More random buffs.
Empowered. Emboldened.
And just smash it in. I can actually hope that you'll attack one of the other ones instead of the front row. But you didn't. That heal is incredible. We're just not taking any damage. And you are dead. Yeah, this is impressive.
All problems have their solutions. Even the big ones.
I wouldn't use it. It's nice to have it, but I wouldn't use it. I got 10 baubles, so how many baubles will I get more? I don't think I'm gonna go like 5, 15, 5. Yeah. I can actually only cure 1, so I don't need the hospital. So the hospital is... It's better than this one, because this assistance encounter is super annoying. Oh, but we could also get food. Yeah, so let's go to... Oh, you want to fight? Sure, let's get a fight. Hey, flapjacks. I'm sure... Ooh! Crap. Damn, stop.
Your collection can wait.
No.
Press onward.
I honestly don't think I need this. I just don't want to have an empty inventory. These ones I'll never use. Alright, so I have one inventory for flapjacks. Yes. Ooh, interesting. Warlord. New boss fight. That's a present.
Demands tribute. His soul demands suffering.
Suffering. Alright. You have 100% bleed resist. That kind of sucks. So, and you have 2 attacks per turn. I still deal the damage.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
You have no idea what he does. Never seen him before. I've just heard about the Warlord. What about Blight? Blight is also kind of high. I don't know if I want him in the back or in the front. So I don't know what I want. Let's pull you. Let's try to kill the small ones first. And let's get some... attract some damage here. Heal. Nice. Cohortor. Yeah, okay. So that's a really good reason why we want to kill the small ones first. Sikara. Oh, you start by going first? That sucks. With a crit and all. Did you also go first? No, you don't go first. No, you did go first. Damn.
Hold fast,
You have...
for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Alright, anyway, you're dead on turn. Let's do that. Let's try to make sure that you don't suddenly... things don't get out of hand suddenly.
Lethality
Perfect.
writ large.
Nice. And a burn. That's 12 damage, so you get 1 extra attack. Now you don't get any more attacks. Oh, you get one attack, right? That is 13. You deal 12 damage. Lovely. Oh, you can't even heal yourself. Hmm. Good. So you're dead. I hope. Unless you do something. Do arrow. Added that. Okay, and the next one is... I would have hoped he was buffing these ones for no reason. Okay, so now it's boss time. Let's put some tokens on you. Some blindness. Yes, thank you. Crit heal. Yes, and I'll remove the stun as well. So I like removing stuns.
Trust.
And look at that. There's something about healing gives you... Damn. Kinda don't want to waste that, but... So your 2 attacks. Steel super armor. That was a good point. That was a good point. Good. Thank you for spreading out the damage. Trying for a stun now. Unlikely, but that's good. 20 damage. That's not so much. With 16 of those right there. Sweet. Another crit heal here. And I need to deal 4 damage to put you on death door for a... You're stunned, and there's a lot of good stuff that's going on here. Armor break. You have 1 armor, but you're there. Oh, you got an extra... Oh no, you... Really? Ah. Alright. Well, they're not really taking any damage, so there we go. I wonder if that has some special equipment.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Ooh, Secris. On a killing blow, all allies behind. On a killing blow, all allies ahead. I mean, you're going for killing blows, aren't you? Unfortunately, the wolf's blood is gonna kind of mess it up. You will never get... Yeah, that one's useless, so you go for that instead. You're gonna get some killing blows. 35. What else do we get? Got some stress here. I'm gonna end up never ever using this, because I'll always be like, ooh, well, maybe, you know, kind of, it might not be. You're at 5 fatigue, you're at 10 fatigue, you're 5 fatigue, you're 5 fatigue. One more fight here. And taunt. Sure. I'm 50 fatigue but lurking. It feels a lot. Hello. 50. Sorry to hear that. 50 fatigue for you. Alright, you go first. If you first, then you deal damage. This is this is the most standard of cultist fights you can get. It's obnoxiously good. Can I steal some tokens? No. And we have to remember that you want killing blows. Which one's first? Oh, it's back. Oh, this is fun. If I pull you forward, Then both of these two are going to make their useless attack. Whoosh. Oh, you might go backwards, right? No, don't go backwards. Yeah, interesting. And then you also do your useless attack. Sweet. Have a great week, all. Thank you for joining, Notonius. Do you want to steal anything? No. Sure. These are fine where they are. Just back row, steal damage. They're really resisting a lot. Okay, but you're dead in one turn. Being 95% limp-like tentacles, those things. One movement option. Yeah. So, getting a kill? Yeah, but getting a kill on that one would put these two into... Who's first? The back one is first. Nice. So I really need to keep them in those locations. Never mind. Again with the rush judgment. And again another rush judgment. Dead on turn. Dead on turn. Okay.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Let's just get a little damage in here. And again with the killing blows. That was not a killing blow. I forgot.
A master stroke.
Execution. Wow. Done. Full heal. No stress.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
I'm almost the same team right now. I have Hellion instead of Crusader, but also followed up by Abomination. Let me see. Okay. I think the Crusader is completely overpowered. Like amazing taunt option, amazing heal option, and amazing, actually probably the best, almost the best, stress heal. And on top of that, a really good damage attack and a stun. Like the only problem with the Crusader is which of the many awesome abilities am I going to use? That one, you're not relevant anymore. So much effort into managing the inventory. Yep, that is not relevant anymore. I don't know. I think the Flagellant is also good, but I think that the whole toxic thing is completely useless because you ruin. Oh, that is so nice. We got more here, more of everything. Nice. Whew. Am I ever gonna use resisting flame piercing? No, we have better things now. Oh, Songbook of Touching Dirges could also be thrown out. If we get an option with food, then that's probably the one. We don't really have a lot of that left, so... Sure, we'll take that. Relevant. Nothing with food. We got some flapjacks. Sweet.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And Born Again Waffle House. Welcome. Thank you for the 5 months. Oh, right. There's also a fight here. Nice. And you're okay as long as you don't
Let them
blaspheme your
come.
patron.
Let them break against the bulwark of our defense.
I might. Yeah, I think I think I'm getting to the point where I think the tribe caller has to be taken out first. Resist? What is that?
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Because of stuff like this. Gets really easily... Haha, look at that. These two are going to break next turn. That means I can't have you break. Because if you break, then I have no one to attack next turn. Damn, that was fast. And you get it when moving, you get it on death. So I'm not going to kill anything, but I can't move, which is a little bit difficult since everything I do is about movement. So I guess I'll have to do this awful thing here. Okay, we got something. Copy some good tokens. Yes. It's not steal tokens, but it's copy tokens. So I copy these two. Probably never get a chance to attack in this fight, but whatever. That's a stressor.
The slow suffering begins.
Outcry. And then now you will. Ah, look at that. All 3 this turn. That sucks. Okay, which one is the most dangerous? Blinded, good. Well, that's useless. Let's do that one to cure and move you back. You're dead in 2 turns. Oh, I could stun. I could stun you.
A breakthrough.
Yes. Good. So you lose your good action. Oof. That's... I really want that to be crit. I can do this again. Because then I get that to mitigate that super damage. Because that would suck to get that damage in. And then stun. Ah, that would have been nice resist. Blind! Ooh. Wasting the turn with the blind. Nice. And you wasted your turn. And then you're dead on turn. Good. Alright. Setting up for finale? Is that worth it? No. This is much better. You do not have any resistance against crits. You just have 75% chance. So we'll do this to get some damage in. Still gonna go for the stun. Good dodge among your million stuff dodges. I'm still gonna go for stun. Still 25% chance of completely negating your attack. There's some damage. Good. Death throw for you. Ooh. Ugh, look at that. He's gonna turn again. Alright. Blind, I guess. Got a token. Another crit
empowered,
that is completely useless.
emboldened.
I wonder if we can't deal any damage if we can still knock out the death armor.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Gonna go for the stun here. Gotta work at some point. Nope. Okay, and also no for that one. Go dodge. Does absolutely nothing, I guess. And you're dead on turn. You will get your attack in, so let's taunt up. Okay, everyone else has dodges, so... I don't know. Didn't do anything.
Cooperation is the key.
There we go. Per negative token. Who generates negative tokens, or who's always struggling with negative tokens? Like, that's the leper, for example. But then you'd suffer the damage from that. Okay, I don't know.
Modest homespun comforts are still something
Cosmic
to
Slayer.
cling to.
Nice. And Book Burner. 5, 5, 5, and 10.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
Militia. Nice. The militia is strong. That one's expiring. In materials, nice. We're gonna head there anyway. Oh, look at that. Condemn the cultist, slay Cosmic and their champion. This is not the Exemplar. I hope. Because we're not gonna kill the Exemplar. So at this point, what we could do was switch all these into the team to do some upgrades. This inn is also woefully unupgraded. Yeah, it has another problem, and if I really want to get up here, but I can't. So I'm gonna have to make do with just that upgrade.
Shored up against incursion. For tonight, at least. Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
This icebox, damn, I can't get it. Oh, that would have been so good. This icebox. +2 quantity of food looted. +1 resist per food in inventory. That's starting to add up. Food. Food.
One learns quickly
Yeah, so
when survival demands it.
the question is it worth it? In some note, but burning isn't it? It wasn't the important part that burned. So if I want to do the stuff with the other trainer, then I'd have to switch in and out for something like that. I don't have a lot here. I have a little bit here, so I could get some more stuff and fill up. Yeah. But anyway, not gonna be today. No matter what we do here, it's gonna reset because it doesn't save when we're starting this.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
That is incredibly good. The unabridged edition. That is so good. Like, full scouting, amazing.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
I think what we want to do is go here and then over to that one.
Blinding
And then
snow, biting winds, and lurking in the furor.
And then we get to
Oblivion's spawn.
Yeah. Then we get to tier 3, and then we have to equip it and go to the next part. Cool. All right, so tomorrow I won't be streaming. It's my usual Tuesdays off, and then Wednesday and Thursday I'm planning to stream. The intention is that one will be Darkest Dungeon and the other one will be Timberborn. Right now I'm leaning towards Timberborn on Wednesday, but I'm also like, oh, I'm having so much fun with this, and I'm not saying we're close to the end, but we're close to at least the escalation 3, which is going to be difficult. So, yeah. Could actually defend an inn if they have the signature skills unlocked and upgraded. Exactly. That's also what I'm thinking, that we could do that. Have those as a roaming team 2. Also, if we lose someone, then at this point, I don't think we want... If we lose one and survive the rest, then having another team member that could jump in that actually has the abilities that could fit in would be valuable, because this team is a pretty decent team. Like, there's a tank and a second position, also a tank, a healer, and a back row damage, right? So anything that happens, we could swap this out. And we have 2 stress healers, we have 2 healers, so, and then some self-heal. So if we lose a healer, if we lose here, then it's going to be the Vestal. If we lose here, it's going to be the Man-at-Arms. If we lose here, then it's going to be the Bounty Hunter, I think. Yeah, Bounty Hunter deals more damage. And if we lose here, it's going to be the Runaway. So we do have, like, replacements. Highwayman. Anyway, I wish we could upgrade them without them being in the team. That would be so nice. Anyway, no leper. No, I don't like the leper. I can see that the leper is good together with an abomination, because the abomination can put in on tokens on everything, but aside from that, I don't really like the leper. I think it's a clunky class to play, and it ends up just doing withstand, solemnity, miss, withstand, solemnity. And I was like, okay, so those big damage numbers are not really that relevant. Anyway, thank you very much for joining. Thank you for that little hype train, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I will also have, between now and the stream on Wednesday, there will be a YouTube episode as well. Not this, but on Factorio. Thank you. Good night. Take care. And stay effective.